Oh.
It's hold on. Let me light it because this whole time I
Lit it.
thought you guys could see it.
No.
It is. It looks like a passageway somewhat,
But it
but it
isn't.
is kind of there's like rocks and stuff blocking it.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
fucking
Seems
tease.
pretty natural, but who knows?
Can Lucas see us
Tell me
now, by the
after.
way?
Blow it up. No.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck Instagram is.
All right, then I
And I
guess
would
this
log
one is
in on Chrome, but I can't for some reason.
Iman, why are you rolling? Oh wait, that wasn't you rolling.
No, I'm just moving my die.
Okay. Then I suggest we go to the archway, see what else awaits us there
Yep.
before we head to the town hall. Yes?
Not good.
In agreement, Lou? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Thumbs up. We go. We go north.
We go north.
North we go.
Died in glass, here. Uh, what's that?
Oh, I should. This summer, I need to make a list of the things I want to do. Oh, I have so much in my head to do.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Like
A lot of books
things
I
you
want
have
to
to, or
read. A
okay,
lot
Book,
of
that.
games I want to play.
books,
Lucas, calm down.
Books.
Stop.
I want to play
books.
Hellblade finally.
God,
Yeah,
man,
Oh.
I'm
it's
going to.
fucking better.
What's Hellblade?
It's
You
fucking
don't know Hellblade?
great. That's what it is.
Lucas
Nope.
is The Last of Us.
Oh,
Hmm.
It's a great game with
oh God, this.
great
The
concept in my
the thing that's
opinion.
really cool in concept is you're playing a character who has sounds like the symptoms of schizophrenia, and that's why it's best to play the
Psychosis, I
game
think.
with headphones because you hear voices and stuff the whole time, like her
Yeah,
I hear
voices.
something help.
voices in my head. They
Something
talk.
help you. Something want you dead. Or something want to fuck you over. Or something scared. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
And I will be streaming that for you, Lucas. Don't worry.
Better.
We also have to like
Better.
get back to The Last of Us stream.
Yeah, definitely.
I've
And
been
reading.
busy. I've been and reading. I'm so excited for summer. Oh.
My God, I'm going to abuse my book.
All right.
Your book?
We
So
going
I'm
up?
going to get a single. Yeah, you guys are going. Just give me 1 second. But
Okay.
yeah, I found this really nice book, and
Which one?
anytime in summer, it's called Reverend Insanity.
Referent insanity. Referent insanity.
I believe it's a light novel, right?
I think so. I
I
honestly
didn't
have no
realize you
idea.
read books at all.
It's online. I don't have the money for that.
Oh, but still, reading is easy.
But yeah, it's really nice, and as long as I'm not doing anything,
Oh, that kind of sounds cool.
book is getting abused.
What are you doing with the book? What the fuck?
Whatever I want.
What the fuck?
Probably butt naked too.
I
Because it's too
remember
hot during the
I woke
summer.
up at like 2 a.m. and then I see Jal like on the laptop. The room is dark because we sleep in the same room.
What are
Laptop
you?
screen on.
What are you doing with? What were you doing at 2 a.m.?
Anyway, now that you guys have entered the archway,
Nice.
We enter from the bottom.
yeah.
That's what she said.
I just realized what Lucas said.
You really shouldn't be surprised by now, Dorian. You really shouldn't.
No.
Like
You
Joel, I
haven't-
can get if he gives me that reaction. That would be completely fair.
No, when I said it, I was also considering: am I close enough to them to just scream? Is that's what she said, or?
Me and Lucas being on the same call is usually chaos for no a headache for
Yeah.
others.
All right. Everyone here,
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
believe so.
and
I don't see Man and her old lizard. Sorry,
You're
Joe.
My lizard is on me because I'm tired of dealing with two little icons.
Sorry. Just select them both. Oh wait.
Oh.
all right. So you guys walk through the archway, and
Yeah.
you see what seems to be uh it is technically dirt, but it's all designed in a way that there's no grass or anything. It's been walked on, you can tell. There's a few bushes here and there. There's a little bit of rubble, left, right, everywhere. And over on the left side, directly to your left, you see a door going
Yeah.
into a building that seems, compared to everything else, pretty intact. On your
Okay.
Oh,
right,
is it a tavern?
you can't tell from outside, and there's no signs saying that, so maybe.
Hmm.
On your right, you see a series of doors. There's four in total.
Mm-hmm.
and straight ahead you see
A double door.
a double door. Yeah, pretty much bigger than the rest of the buildings. And right over here,
Yeah.
there
Outside.
is, like there's bundles of firewood. There's small little campfires, and yeah, in the middle there's a little well.
Well. Okay.
All right, man, don't make me drown you.
I think John made the same joke when near the well.
I'll do
So-
it myself.
Whoa!
The music scared me.
Sorry.
Alright, music. I forgot I should
So,
make it
what do you want to do?
I don't think we just want to explore the houses.
Yeah, we can just let's go to the one on the right.
Right, I was thinking left.
Left and then just draw a straight line up from the right. Yeah, also good. But that's what maybe Jalal wants us to go. So.
No, you can explore how you wish.
that's what he would say. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun. Oh, Miso's so cute.
Oh, also, before we get into any houses, everyone make a perception check.
Okay.
I still don't like the fact that the cross is gone. Oh, man. God damn. Enrique is just carrying us. What the fuck?
My baby got a 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
I got 17, Dorian got 16.
Okay. I'm just
What does
going to
Enrique
ignore
whisper to
Enrique
me?
entirely,
Sheesh.
and Kane and Gazon and Enrique all notice these very large, heavy-looking footsteps that have walked through this
I wonder what walked through here.
this little pathway. Let's say,
How old are they?
probably about less than an hour.
I wonder.
Is there perhaps a little track conveniently the width of a cross next to them?
Or a stick.
You can tell
Or a
that
stick,
something shockingly heavy was being dragged around.
Oh no. Are they
Guys,
walking?
maybe we should go up ahead.
Would you like to see where the tracks lead, or
Yeah, are they
You
going
can
I
show
wanna
us
look
where
from
they
around the
lead.
corner. I'm going around the corner, like hidden. I'm like, wait, guys, let me look, and then I try to look to see where the tracks go.
All right, whoever wants to do it, roll a survival check.
Okay. Where's? I mean, I didn't notice it, so I'll have Enrique roll the survival check.
No, Enrique doesn't do anything. Relax.
But I didn't. Lou
Had
didn't
enough of
notice the
Enrique.
tracks. No, Lou
I've
did
had
like
enough
not.
of it. I've had enough of Enrique.
He's my baby.
He's about to be your dead body. If you
No.
Hey, yo.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Lou. Enrique did tell you that he noticed the tracks. I'm really not in the position to do the voice right now.
Okay, it's okay. You don't have to do the voice. I got a 10.
13.
12.
I'm getting such
Jeez.
bad rolls.
All you guys can tell is eventually you can't really tell where these footsteps have been exactly because you can't see the direction perfectly, and there's a lot of them going left and right and crisscrossing and everything. But you can tell that eventually the tracks do lead out of this place,
Like back where it came
to the
from.
bottom?
back where you guys came from.
Oh,
Okay,
so you
yeah.
left the area. Noted.
How long ago in game wise was it that he walked away to do Dorian's
10
suggestion?
minutes ish, I would guess.
I actually considered our break to be a short rest where you guys had little nap.
Oh, in that case, then.
Oh, by the way, which reminds me, do you guys heal on short rests and stuff?
Yes.
You don't heal. I think you get the hit point, the hit dice.
Okay, you can.
Like, not
you guys
fully.
can all do that if you want. You can
I
do
was full health anyway.
however many you want, really.
I
I-
didn't get injured, so I'm fine.
I think Lou may have
Yep.
needed one.
No, she got healed up by.
I still need some.
And,
I will roll a d10.
And
Where's my
does
dice
Kane
pad?
have like a bardic inspiration type function?
Wait, what?
As in where I can buff others?
Something where it doesn't count as a spell slot, but you can use it to like do actions and stuff.
Like a feature, you mean?
Yeah, I have the lay on hands healing. That's
Uh-huh.
I just have a pool for that. So I have 20 health I can give. And my divine sense.
And in total, how much is that pool?
20.
6.
Okay, and you have 20 right now.
No.
No, I used it up.
Right, you can refill that.
No.
You can refill that.
Yeah.
He only
And
refills it on the long rest, I think. No.
No, sure.
I
Ah,
know, I
short.
know.
Okay, cool.
I hope to give you guys some benefits because you will
Some
be
hope.
needing it. And Gazon, how many bardic inspiration do you have left?
But I'll,
One.
okay.
Oh, and how many do you have in total?
I can total have 5.
Okay, you can get 2 back.
Yippee! I'm not gonna complain.
You know, it
The-
seems
the-
sweet,
the-
but I'm concerned as to why we need all this.
Yeah, the lay on hands was a long rest. Should I do it all or like half?
You
it?
you
What do you want?
you get
20 health total.
you can just get all of it.
Okay, great.
Damn, you're so confident. I'm
Not
scared.
great, but kind of great. But not great.
I don't want you guys to just get rolled, you know.
Bitch, we
Eh.
fucking two-tapped your previous scary boy.
Gang,
Don't
shut the
include
fuck
me on
up!
this.
Shut the
Don't
fuck
include
up!
me on this.
No, you're right. You're right.
Oh, God.
Lucas.
You can keep healing. You can keep
Why?
the
Why do I feel a target on my back?
Hey, I have been nothing but accommodating to everyone we have met so far. I should be good.
You
I
broke
just
an old
wanted to
man's
leave.
leg and then squashed his head without
And
even
he
knowing
had it
why
coming, to
He
be
did
fair.
have it
He
coming.
did have
For
it
all
coming.
you guys know, that beast tried to kill him. But whatever. No one asked him. Why does it matter, right? We just
Yeah,
kill old men.
the beast who
Wanted to go home.
wanted to go home and was very sad. Yeah, I'm sure he randomly attacked someone.
The beast that almost killed Iman, because if someone hadn't said Peter, it would have done an insane amount of damage. Who was not
But it
not
didn't.
happy. He wasn't happy and he wasn't peaceful.
Okay, guys, he's dead. No
walked
point
on the
discussing the
street
past.
right
Let's
now and-
continue.
Oh no, you know what? Who here is arguing with the DM? That would be Kane. Kane takes
Kane, the fully
Psychic damage, D10.
You feel like you just
He has
had
a heart
poison in your
attack.
body.
the old age finally got to him.
So we go house.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Which one?
The one where I'm standing?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Old
Okay, you
King
guys enter.
Marley is dead. Oh, Lucas, hi! Oh, wait,
it's
you can't
again.
see me.
Hi.
No,
Alright.
I can't see anyone. Don't
I
worry.
was waving at you.
Okay, you
I
guys
was
enter.
also waving.
And oh god, 1 second. First thing you notice, okay, there's a few holes in the roof, and part of that roof has fallen into the house. Little rubble here and there. There's a large bed, enough to fit 2 people at least, and there's 3 little baby cribs by the bed.
Oh,
Damn,
God.
someone was busy. What?
Wow.
Someone
Wow.
got some.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I want to inspect the baby bed.
I've seen enough. I wait outside.
Aw.
Okay, you inspect the baby beds.
Investigation?
No, no. You just have to pull the blanket back.
Excuse me.
Okay, you go there. You pull
Okay,
the-
I pull the blanket back.
I'm assuming you're not doing all 3 of them simultaneously. So I would
No.
say, as you're walking closer to it,
Oh no.
you hear that same raspy, zombie-like voice. that-
No.
But there's a hint of like humanity behind it.
Oh my
And it's
god.
very much weaker than the ones you guys previously heard.
Oh. Did you know that in zombie movies and games and stuff, they're not actually allowed to show babies as zombies or corpses or
You
anything?
crossed that line, Jalal.
Yeah,
I
you
crossed
just
it a
did.
long time ago. If you guys had actually gone into the big pool of dead, I had a lot more written.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we didn't.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm
hell.
glad too, because this is not easy.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna go
feel
back.
so bad for you.
I'm gonna like take a step back,
And the
and I'm
worst
just
part of this
gonna.
is, I had to come up with this. I feel so guilty for having this idea.
I'm gonna take a step back. I look over to Kane and I'm
Oh,
like,
you don't? Okay.
I'm just like, uh I think there's something there, and I don't know if I want to
Why are you
know.
including the old guy?
I don't wanna. I I she just like she can't really talk. That's what
I'll
she
be
said.
right
She's
back.
like,
Leave it to me.
I
So
can't.
did you remove the cover or not?
Not fully. I got closer and I heard the sounds and I'm like, yeah, I take a step back and I'm like, I can't do this.
I am gonna.
Wait,
Can
I need
I?
Doran to come here because I want to send Enrique to
I'm still
Doran.
here.
Doran,
Can I look at it?
I'm sending Enrique to you.
I'm
Can
waiting
I look at it a
outside. I'm
little
just
bit?
chilling.
But like just in a way that only I can see it.
Man, you're making it sound like so dramatic, like you're
Oh,
about to
my
see the
jaw
beast.
I'm
disappeared.
sorry. What?
Okay. I sent Enrique to Gazon because I'm like, I don't want him to deal with this. I don't want him to, yeah.
Enrique very unwillingly goes to the monkey that has been berating him since the start of this adventure.
Hey, it's the little lizard. How are you doing, bud?
Oh my
Man,
You know
god.
you
what?
also want to hang
Roll
out
me.
in this fresh air?
Roll me a. Actually, you know what? It makes sense, and you want it. Roll me a performance.
15.
15. Oh wow, you were lucky, man. As you do that, Enrique kind of crawls out the door and hears you, just turns around entirely and walks away from you.
Fair enough. Later, little reptile man.
Okay, so what are you guys doing in the house?
Can I peep under the cover, but like just a little bit, so the rest doesn't have to see
You can
what
peep
I'm gonna.
under the cover. Gazon is outside, right? Just to be clear.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
outside.
I'm
Because
mostly.
I just entered the room. I
I
didn't see
mostly
anything
mean
of
new.
interest. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait it out.
Okay, you can peep into the cover, yeah.
Okay, I do that.
Uh,
As you, oh god, as you,
It's
as you,
annoying 'cause I can't see Jalal's facial expression, so I don't know if I'm doing stupid stuff or not.
as you gently pull the little cover off of whatever is moving under one of the beds.
if you want, we can try to do a Discord call so you can actually see us, if that would work.
We can try it. Let's do it after this.
Okay.
Yeah, you pull the covers back, and as you do, all you can see is the top of a very, very tiny head. And it's
Mm.
grayed out. It looks a lot like the creature you guys left. You guys didn't leave alive. Actually, you guys mercy killed in the. As you guys mercy killed in the little cage underground, and
How dare you sigh? How dare you sigh, Nick?
as you do that,
Yeah.
you hear very faint. Not you hear, sorry. You smell a very faint smell of just an old dead body.
Is the head moving?
The head isn't moving much, but you can tell that under the covers, something is trying to move.
I look at Lou.
Okay. I look at you back.
Ugh.
Is it what I think it is?
You guys can take your time, by the way. There's no rush.
I ask Kane, is it what I think it is?
I just nod.
What do we do?
Can I? I think I wanna. I said to Lou, like, I'm gonna get rid of the covers. You can leave if you want.
Oh God.
Are you sure you don't need help?
I mean, if you stay close to the door, you'll hear it. I need help, I guess.
Are you gonna smash the baby's head in with your hammer?
Depends on what you're gonna tell me what it's gonna do.
It can't do anything, man. It's trying.
Ah!
Oh.
So do you want to stay, Lou, or you want to?
If you need help, I'll help you. Just tell me what to do, and
I
I'll help.
prefer you to stay, but if you want to
Okay.
leave, I don't blame you.
No, I'll stay. Just tell me what you need me to do.
Okay,
What is this, like a doctor
I would
hospital
just.
scene?
I think I'm gonna say just look away for now, and I wanna get rid of
I
the
have
cover.
I
Just
have
as a quick look.
firebolt, and I have a
Oh
knife,
God! Does
and I
someone
have
have like a little
arrows.
knife or something,
I have,
please?
yeah, I have a sword. I can make it merciful,
Not a
probably.
sword. Oh.
The sword's just a knife. What do you mean?
A sword is a large knife. I have a scimitar.
I have a hammer. But I get rid of the rest of the
Hey,
cover.
doesn't Gazon have a little dagger or something?
Yeah, can you go fetch it,
Yeah, I'll do that.
please?
Hey, Gazon, we might need your dagger.
Don't ask questions.
La-di-da, I
Don't
am
ask
riding
questions.
the
Gazon!
waves of the truth, and there I see it
Just
far in
slap
the
him.
distance.
Just slap him.
Avoid scaver,
I slap him.
rotating. Oh, hi, Lou. How can I help you? What's
Gazon,
up?
please, can I borrow your dagger?
My dagger? You mean
Yes.
my one and only weapon? Why?
You're
I'll
stealing
give
from
it back.
enemy.
I'll give it back. I need it. We found more creatures, and we would like to give it a merciful end.
And
Please.
I'm
That's
gonna
that's.
say, like, over shoulder, don't come in. Do not come in.
Yeah, don't
All
come
right.
in.
You know, normally I would charge you, but since we've been adventuring together for quite a while, I think I'll
Thank
just let it
fuck.
slide.
Thank.
But here, fine. As long as I get it back, right? If you lose it, you pay
Yes.
for it. It was
Okay,
very
fine.
expensive, very
As he's
valuable.
talking, she grabs it and walks away.
Oh, hey, I wasn't done.
Close the door, please.
Ah.
Okay,
Okay,
we
I
get rid
give
of the
it.
cover.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I give you the dagger.
yeah, thanks.
I assume I don't need to ask you what you want to do.
I mean, preferably I don't want to,
How do you
but
want to do this?
is there any? I want to just check,
I
like,
want
is there any
gravity to do
humanity
its
left
thing. I
in
want to
it, or
hold the dagger on top and let it go and see where it lands.
is
I'm
it
joking.
just
I'm not there.
gonna?
I'm not there.
What'd you say, Lucas?
I wanna. The reason why I wanna take the cover is I'm gonna take a closer look. Like, is there any way I can see if I can save this, or
You're a miracle worker.
is there like a humanity in it? I recognize the Peter, or is it like the other Husk, just it's just a monster?
Roll an insight.
And I roll. I give you guidance.
Oh
Oh
god.
Can I
God.
insight as well?
It's not gonna save. It's not gonna save.
Can I insight as well?
Inside is D4.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
I'll give you an advantage because it's not moving and it's right up close to you.
Thank you. Watch me roll one now.
Oh my God.
Okay,
That's
I
insight,
can
terrifying.
inside.
insight,
I
insight,
still have
guidance.
guidance.
Guidance is D4. D4.
Okay, 14 total then.
Okay, 14. You can tell that even if just a sliver, there is something of a human left there. It's almost not there, but it's not nothing.
Are the two other beds also?
There are two other baby cribs and one large bed.
Yeah, but are there in the other crypts? Are there also?
There's no movement. I can tell you that.
But there is something.
I don't know.
can
Go have a
check.
Under the
look.
covers.
We can check.
can
You
check.
can, if you want, you can stay with that one.
No, no,
I'll check the other ones.
I'm assuming I can see the
You can
lump.
see a shape, but it's like barely anything.
Okay.
It could just be, crumples in the
You're a
blanket
dick.
because
You're
it's
such a dick.
it's extremely flat compared to the one that has the baby in it.
I'll check it. I'll carefully check one of them.
Carefully. I like how you guys always put. I carefully smashed the lock.
Dorian,
I-
you have played D&D. You know how that works. That saves your ass.
Fair enough.
So, Lou, do you check both of them or just one of them?
I check the one on like the other end of the other side.
Seeing as Lucas checked the one in the middle, the other side would qualify
Oh, I
both
thought
of them.
Lucas was checking the one on the edge. Okay, fine. I'll check the one on the
I'm checking the
right.
left one.
On the right, okay.
Yeah.
As you pull,
Why are you laughing?
as you pull the little cover back, You are relieved to see nothing
Oh, thank God.
until you notice there's little streaks of blood on the pillow. It's not too much, but it's something.
I carefully check the last remaining bed.
Oh my god. Oh. As you pull the sheets back, there is a body not moving at all and unbelievably malnourished. It never decomposed, as far as you can tell, at least nothing major. But this baby was extremely malnourished.
That one is no longer alive.
Hmm.
Question
The
mark.
only live one, or somewhat live one, is the one in front of Lucas or Kane.
Can I tell Lou to go outside?
Okay.
You can. Should we bring Enrique in? I claim on the.
No.
No! As I go outside, I let Enrique climb back into my arms and I just like hug him and I'm like, I'm sorry I brought you here. I didn't think it would be like this.
Kane does not want to do this, but he is very much of like in the tenets of the ancients. It also says, kindle the light, the shelter light is where you beat back despair to make sure there's light in the world. And I
I
think
know.
at this point he is like, it may be alive, but it's if it's alive, it's not enjoying its existence.
Okay.
I wanna as just quickly as I can and mercifully as I can wanna I think sever the brainstem. Just the quickest
Oh,
you can give someone.
oh man. You put the sheet back on the baby's head. You lift its head very gently.
I don't mean beheading. I don't mean beheading.
I know.
Okay, good.
Calm down.
I mean the way you were going. Oh, God.
Very gently, with all the mercy in your heart, Kane puts the dagger into the back of the neck, instantaneously stopping all movement and causing no pain.
And I would like to leave the little flower behind him and cover him up. Yeah, I already covered him back up.
Yeah, you did it. Nice one, man.
And I'd say a little prayer.
I am
You did
so
it very
worried.
good.
I am so worried that there's a way to actually turn them back now because of the way that John's reacting, and then we're
I mean,
just killing
probably.
them. Oh no.
Probably. Yeah? Come on. I clean the knife and I step back outside again.
Okay.
Here to go, Lucas?
The strawberries. Just gonna grab them in a bit.
No berries.
Bring them up here again.
You
And I
clean
give
the
the knife back to
Hey, there's my knife. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is it
And I-
clean?
I give him a very
Oh.
yeah, I clean it, but I give him a very much like
Ooh,
don't.
Why does it look shinier than before? Thank you.
okay.
Oh.
Um,
All right. He puts it back like on his sheath and like, all right, onwards for adventure.
Silence.
Yep.
Gazon,
Silence.
roll a performance.
All right, performance. 14.
Oh, damn. You just barely missed it. Lou and Kane, roll a perception. I mean, an
Okay.
insight, sorry.
Oh, insight. Okay.
Oh no. Insight.
How do I get an 8 when I have a +3 on insight?
11.
Okay.
I'm so sick of these rolls. I'm
Lou,
gonna start
you
rolling with
can't
my
tell
actual
much.
dice.
You can't tell much, Lou. However, Kane can feel that even though Gazon seems very happy and very jolly compared to everyone else, there is a lot of melancholy in his heart.
Yeah, I didn't need an 11 to know that.
And he knows what happened. He knows why his dagger was used.
Hmm.
Did you peek
I
in?
just give. I just give him a little nod.
Did
And
Gazon
then
peek in
I keep
while we were
walking.
doing it?
I mean, you were with them. I'm sure you would have seen.
Oh, maybe.
All right, we go to the
Oh,
left. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's
Uh,
go.
yeah,
Before
okay.
we enter, just give me 1 second.
Oh,
Well, we're gonna get in trouble.
did I get deleted or did I do it by myself by accident?
I did not delete.
Okay, I did it myself by accident. I'm gonna grab some strawberries. You guys want to check maybe if Discord works for you?
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, sure.
sure.
I'll switch real quick. See you in a bit.
Be right back.
Boy.
Old King, our leader, is dead. Let's have open arms instead. Boo, 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 boo. I need VPN. Old King, our leader, is dead. We've cut off the serpents. Let's have open arms instead. Mhm. That's true. Yeah, why are you traumatizing everything? Hi. There's storytelling? How is there storytelling in there? Apparently there's storytelling in everything that Jarl's dropping to us. Like in all of this stuff, like the baby, the rooms, the like the these things, there's also he's saying there's storytelling everywhere. I hope you're picking it up. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I thought he was just trying to traumatize us. Yeah, he also said, yeah, there is some of that. What? Can anyone kill me? Oh yeah, Dory can hear me. Okay, I'm going to mute. Hi, I'm gonna mute myself 1 sec. You can move it somewhere else. You can like move it to a different room. Okay, fine. I'll say that. I'll say, guys, I found something in the room actually and stuff. I'll let him text me the note as well. Okay. Jal's confirming that Jal's gonna confirm if he can join Discord. Thing is, he's using Karam's laptop to play because his laptop is a bit fucked, and he needs to check if Karam's laptop has a VPN to begin with. Can you see us now, Lucas? Borscht. Mm. Not as sweet as you. It's so bad. Oh my God, Giles said that apparently he's like, I hope you're picking up the things I'm dropping. I'm like, what, trauma? He said, no, there's actual world building story and everything. I'm like, I don't see it. I'm too traumatized to see it. What do you mean? I'm not even following. I'm just like, there's a mic at the bottom of the keyboard. Open your keyboard, idiot. I mean, I love you. Well, your weird feeling really paid off last time, so you go with it. You know, stroke. I'll stroke your arm, rub your arm. What did you ask? Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I won't say much, but apparently, Jal looked at me. He was like, "Mom, technically you missed something in the room, but I really want you guys to find it." So he's saying like, can you do it that like Lou found it, but she didn't want to read it in the room, so she'll say it now that you guys are out." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So he's gonna text it to me, so I'll read it out loud to you guys. And I was like, because he was like, "It's fair that you guys got traumatized," but I was, uh-huh. If it's a what? Dude, when you said that I killed the baby Jaw, was like, okay. No, that was before. But then when you at the end he was like, okay, okay, sure. So you do it, and you're like, yes, and he's like, you really did it, man. And then it was like, "What?" although before he joins, you don't know that I you found do you have VPN? Nothing. We're just laughing about the trauma. We're laughing about the trauma. Hmm? No, Lucas was saying, I swear, if there was a cure, I'm gonna come to Turkey and slap them. Don't do that face. Don't do that face. Don't look at me like that. He's giving me a side eye. He's like, he said, only if only you guys tried to wait and find out. Lucas's face is so funny. Do you need the charger? My face hurts. Okay, I think you can take it. It's about 60. Okay. Okay, just saying. Can you guys hear me? You guys don't know what I just shared with you about what Lou found. I'm just You guys don't know what I just shared that like Lou apparently we missed something and now we're fine. Yeah. Mm, good, good, good. Treats to both of you. Enrique's treats, yes. Oh, I can't. Dude, my summer vacation starts in 20 days. Less than 20, a little less than 20 days. I'm so excited. Yeah. Early and school starts up again at the end of September, so it's like 4 months. I don't get I don't get any breaks in between though. Like even after exams and stuff, yeah. Even after exams, it's like 1 week of exams back to classes. But I'm so excited. I have so many plans for my summer. You are? I love you, Mama. Come here and let me give you my love. My upper neck. hurts so bad all the time. Ugh. Mom, yes. Yeah, I'm not sleeping yet. I love you. I said I love you. I said I love you. Yeah, okay, fine. Ugh, these people don't appreciate my love. Ugh. Old King, our leader is dead. That song is stuck in my head. You've cut off the serpent's head. The rest of us are no longer a threat. Old King, forgive us instead. Let's have open arms instead. I want to listen to the Odyssey, like the last saga again for the first time. Ugh. Ugh, the last saga. The last saga was so good. I love the last saga so much. Every second of it just adds to the experience. Lord King. Oh, I don't want that one line to be stuck in my head though. I don't want that one line of the song to be stuck in my head. The one where the sutras go, Old King, our leader is dead. You cut off the serpent's head. And the rest of us are no longer a threat. Woo! Old King. I found a very nice fan art. Or like very cool. Forgive us instead. I'm sending it to you, don't worry. To both of you. It's my baby boy. You can guess which one. He looks so cool. He's such a he's such a baby. Honestly, I can't wait to sleep. I can't wait to sleep. Like, not in the sense of like, oh, I'm so tired, but like, I can tell that tonight I will value my sleep so much. I hope so. I've been having weird dreams of again. It's not you, it's me. I have standards. I did get traumatized by that. How dare he say that to me? Ugh. Yes, we did. Worth it. So worth it. I love him. I love him so much. Lucas, I didn't send it to you because you didn't finish the game yet, and I didn't want to spoil you. But I wrote a 5 page. I wrote a 5 page. Yeah, I told you about the assignment, and it went so well and so good. I'm so happy with how it's written. You sure? Okay, I'm sending it to you right now. Hold on. It's so That's okay. Originally it was like almost double in length, but I had to cut it short because I had to shorten it. I couldn't stop writing. Yep. Yes. Okay. Why? Why do you think that we're not? Hmm? Answer me. Tell me. That is true. I'll see. I think it should be fine. I'll text him and see. July. Old King Armageddon is dead. I need another song stuck in my head. Yes, I have. I really like it. I like the lyrics a lot. Like I love the lyrics. The lyrics are so good, especially for the images that I put into them. Oh, oh, that's so cool. I don't have them all like I don't remember what each song is on its own yet. I think I really like wait, I need to like skim through the lyrics. Yeah. Um I like Ode to a Black Hole a lot. That's really nice. I like that one quite a bit. And there was another one that I really liked. I don't remember though. Oh, I like Fun. I like Fun so much. So personally. I love Fun so much. That might be my favorite. Mm. No? No. Like, if I'm in an angry mood, I like Fun a lot, so much. But like in general, like because of the feeling in it, I really like Garden as well. Like as a whole, it's so soft. It's like the one soft song, sound-wise, I think. I like, and I also kind of the beginning of it so much. Oh, hi. Oh, for a second we heard you, Joel. For 1 second. Yeah. There's also one song specifically that when I heard some of the lyrics, I was like, yes, I feel that a little too close to me. Oh, now it's fine again, but then it went. It's going green, but I can't hear you. It's going green, but I can't hear you. Oh, maybe it's lagged. Iman is talking. Iman is looking at the songs to find the one song that I really want to find. I know the password. I'll text it to you. I can't. I really can't. There's a reason that Karam doesn't know the password. Okay, Raphael dash Hamato, capital R, capital H for zero at the end. Ah, where's that one song? There was one song that I also really, really liked. I took a screenshot of the specific lyrics as well. Huh? Capital R, Raphael, dash, capital H, Hamato, zero. It was fun. Let me find that one song though. I need to. That's probably to Karam's phone or her iPad. To the email? The song that I also really, really like is I Still Feel It in the Bone. Yeah, it's the one where like I really like where it's like they will hold me on their shoulders, they'll all ask how I survived, and I will lie. And then cheers of relief on deaf ears, their mouths open with praise I can't hear. They will hang my portrait, probably tell their kids how I survived, but it's a lie. I love that so much. hmm I like that a little too personally. And also fun, but that's more like anger, like the song called Fun. Like it's personal, but it's more angry based. I like it. Oh yes. Especially when she's like with the one line where it's like, are you having fun, motherfucker, come on. And how she says it too. Oof. Isn't it fun? And then she continues. Tell me if you need it. Yeah? Yes, I really like the vibes there. We can go back to Insta, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, she's sending who knows what we're gonna. What can I do? How am I supposed to find the code? She should get it on her phone or iPad. iPad probably, because that's the device that it sends codes to. And that's not me setting it up, that's just an Apple thing. Jaws about to explode. Yeah, but now he's upset that Karam is. It's like kind of indirectly through Karam get busy saying Karam has recently been the brunt of a lot of issues. I think Dorian left to call on Instagram. Okay, fine. Jalal, Dori is calling on Instagram.
You guys are gonna hate me. Guess what just started working?
Oh my God, Lucas's camera started working on Instagram. You bitch.
Fair enough.
Not making this up.
Uh, why are you being so difficult? Please explain to me.
America, explain.
Oh, it's not you, it's my laptop.
America.
Are you having
Why is
fun?
this Kansas? But this is not Arkansas. America, explain.
Motherfucker. You want it and now you're feeling. Oh, I like that one. I listened to it while I was in the gym. It was so nice. Oh, I think I listened to the whole album for the first time in the gym.
Damn,
It was nice.
You're working, so I have no clue what I'm gonna do. I cannot clue. I think.
Motherfucker, come on. But yeah, it is very different sounding than the previous album. Especially again, my favorite being specifically um I got dirty dishes in my dirty dishes. That was and like her voice goes so cute with that lifestyle to me.
Yeah, I like those songs a bit more than the recent ones.
Yeah, I do as well. I like these lyrics a lot because he's using a laptop because his laptop doesn't work. And your laptop has an update or something, and you need to log in to do the update because you, for some reason, are logged out of your laptop. I don't know why, baby. Okay, yeah. Lucas can see now.
Somehow.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Lucky because my computer is not working.
Yeah, that's why they just go back to Insta. But the fact that it started working again is a very nice plus.
Oh, there's nothing playing on the. Okay, I thought that maybe
All right.
it was. Okay.
Trauma time.
Drama time.
Really put it like that.
Just 1 second.
Shared
Are you
trauma.
guys in the music thing?
I'm
I
in
mean,
it,
they
but
work
there's
together.
no music playing.
It's finished. The
We finished the song.
Oh, 1 second.
Can you
Okay.
link?
I think I should have one. I mean, assuming you guys are in the same one.
Yep. I'll copy and send it to you just in case, or the chat.
I found it. Oh, the playlist isn't here. One second, I'll find the playlist.
But yeah, I was saying that I like the new album's lyrics so much, but the sound is not that much for me.
Yeah.
The lyrics are
The
delicious.
cutesy is still the best.
The lyrics are so good though. Ugh. And I am a big sucker for lyrics, so works out.
Really?
What's up? Sorry.
Never noticed.
Are you
Maybe
guys
the
in the
thing that
thing?
she's a big sucker for.
Yeah. I hear music again.
Yep.
Okay,
Nikki.
finally. Okay, right. Would anyone like to say anything?
Okay, so due
Uh,
to the commotion going on, I couldn't,
Mhm.
and I was not willing to read it in that room, but I did find a note on the floor by the bed.
Okay.
And I did not read it myself because I was like, yeah, I just need to get out as soon as I can. But the note says, those executioners have the village center locked up. They're short to bust into our homes. Anytime we must move now and seal the passage.
Mm.
So there's a passage somewhere, and it has to
Probably
be sealed.
the
in the
top left
courtyard.
above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like there was executioners coming in. So yeah.
Coolio.
Oh, are we the baddies?
What if we are
No,
the
it's not.
baddies? I didn't think of it that way.
How are we in any way the
What if we are
executioners?
the executioners and these are like people who seem like monsters to us, but they're not actually monsters, but somehow they look like monsters to us? And they're oh my god, wait!
Oh,
Nah, that's too far fetched.
it will be. Let's just explore.
Jal took gum during the break just so that he can focus on chewing the gum so he doesn't give away too much of his facial expressions.
The
Yeah,
bridge.
I wanna go. I wanna go to the left building.
Let's go to the left building.
Okay.
Good plan. Good plan.
Okay. As you guys walk in, 3 little beds. No, I'm joking.
Oh my
Again.
god. No.
It's a tavern.
This just seems to be a pretty calm gathering place. It doesn't have the classic, structures a tavern would have, like a little counter and drinks behind it or anything, but it has a setting of one. Seats all around, everyone sitting in one place together. And that is pretty much all you can see at face value.
Is there anything on the
Alright.
tables?
Anything under the tables, like letters, perchance.
No.
Or any clue, anything just out of the ordinary, I think is better.
Can roll a perception.
Okay.
All of us?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever
Now
wants.
now that you said it, man, I'm like scared that it's actually gonna be true because I don't want it to be true. 17.
I got a 5. I'm officially going to start rolling with my actual dice because this
What should
website
be
is
in that
doing me
one?
dirty.
You mind, may I ask something?
Yes?
When you go on your character sheet, right, and you go all the way at the top, right, you have your character sheet, bio, and info, and advanced tools, right?
Yes?
Right under advanced tools, there's like a little box that you can choose, like a drop down. What is it on?
It's on automatic.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I know. I tried to fix that as well.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Kane notices that in the top left corner, somewhere around here,
Mm-hmm.
there has a dead body,
Oh,
No.
he seems to be wearing the same uniform, somewhat, that you guys saw crushed under the big boulder back in
Mm-hmm.
the city center area,
Mm-hmm.
and crumbled up in his hand, there is a little note.
Man, they really love their notes, don't they?
Oh no.
Like I said, the record of Yahar is what it is known for.
mm.
I hope you guys remember why that's relevant.
Sorry, what did you say?
A little shot at Dory.
Hmm? What? Sorry, I was not paying attention.
I said, the reason all the notes are here, as I explained, was the records of Yahar are known to be made of a paper
Yeah.
that transcribes people's thoughts and what they say onto paper. That's why notes, especially, you can see here, compared to somewhere else where there'd be one, two, three notes. There's a lot here because they're much more accessible, and compared to maybe an inscription on stone, they wouldn't get worn down as fast.
I thought the records of your heart was only in one book. I didn't think it was like you could have individual pages of it.
Well, it was.
You thought wrong. Right, but there's a note.
Yes.
What does it say?
It reads, "This isn't worth it anymore. What are we doing and to what end? I can't take this anymore."
What if they're the executioners?
And as you read the paper, Kane looks up and roll me investigation.
Why does he randomly look up?
Look
Because
up
I
at
want
the
to.
body because he's looking down at the note.
Oh, you mean
18.
look up like straight? Okay.
18.
Okay. You notice that there's something wrong with his mouth and face, and from what you can surmise, he poisoned himself.
Vito Burrito.
I don't think we are the baddies, but I would. Can I see anything else?
Not much of
Whatever.
note that you can see right now.
Okay. So it.
Whoa. I like this.
I think we're just going in a lot of houses where tragedy has occurred, but I'm not sure how useful it is to us to be.
I mean, the notes are, I think, useful.
Mm.
Because we gotta investigate what's happening, right? So it is very much the info we need.
Mm.
Can you send the notes as text to Jalal in the group? Chance?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All of them, or
Yeah, so this one and the previous one. We found it
Yeah,
already.
there was two from me.
Alright.
you guys still sitting here, or just resting, or what's going on?
I think
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna
resting.
do the other
Yeah,
house in a bit.
Yeah.
Rest.
No, not resting. I was like, just imagine resting after this.
This isn't dwarves anymore, what are we doing? And we can. Okay. Check. Thank you.
Mm,
So later!
Sweet dreams.
when I said resting, I meant like, are you guys just staying still? I didn't mean, are you guys actually doing a short rest or something?
No, we're not.
Yeah.
No, I was
We're gonna
waiting
move on now.
Oh, okay, thank
The
you.
other house?
Yeah, I guess so.
Can you send me the other note as well? Or Jalal, whoever
which
has
one?
it. The one
Coming.
in the
I'll be right
baby
back.
room. In the baby room.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can't.
Oh, you're showing off, is that it?
Okay.
Apologies, I'm still here. June just offered me some risotto, which I might have some. So,
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
all right, we can continue. So, what did we miss? Anything in the building?
Nope, not as far as you can tell for now.
All right. Shall we go in?
Yeah.
All right. You guys walk in,
Mhm.
and
We hear babies crying.
on the
No, it's a dog whimpering this time.
Oh no.
it's a good idea, man.
No,
No.
fuck off.
There's a cat.
Oh,
Okay.
his
Worse.
name is me.
Okay, relax, buddy. So on the floor, you notice there's two makeshift beds made, and next to them are they're just kind of lined up against this bottom wall. There's like bed sheets and stuff. Anything that can be used as cushioning for anyone laying down. And there seem to be a few medical supplies here and there, mostly worn out or rotten if it's like uh, some kind of solution. But from what you can tell, this seems to be a makeshift infirmary, and no dead bodies as far
Why
as
are
you
you
can see.
laughing?
Lucas went, wow.
Motherfucker.
There are
I
no dead
was
bodies as far as you can see.
confused
As far
from
as
it.
I can see, Ali, thanks, brother.
Is there any shape of bodies under the makeshift beds blankets?
Haha, very funny.
He would never do
Don't be
such a
silly,
thing.
man. Clearly, it's been abandoned.
But yeah,
Is there a
Hey,
makeshift grave somewhere in
can,
this makeshift infirmary?
can I check the beds?
you can. Roll me an investigation.
I'm always stuck whether I want to roll bad and just not have to worry about the reality of things, or just
Uh,
You get something in the middle.
yeah,
uh,
13.
you can tell that people that came here were most likely severely injured because there's a lot of blood on the beds, around the beds. But
Mm-hmm.
for some weird reason, again, no dead bodies anywhere.
That's a good sign. That their job good, I guess. If the infirmary doesn't have any dead bodies.
They saved them.
Is it a good sign considering the room you found in the previous area? That is up to you, but
Ah.
we can call it a good sign.
Is how fresh is the blood? Is it dried up or?
It's pretty dried up,
Okay, great.
very old.
Okay,
And the
can
other
Is it
bed?
I?
fine if Gazan waits outside again so he can go grab some food? Like he just wants to eat a bit. But if he feels like the blood here is kind of disturbing, so he's like, I'm gonna have lunch outside real quick if that's okay.
Go for it.
He needs to be there, and I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Enjoy your meal, Gazon.
Can I check the other bed?
I assumed you checked all of the
Oh, okay, check.
makeshift beds and stuff, but
Can I? Friday, I found a misty potion, right?
you did.
Did I recognize it? Can I recognize it?
You can try to roll an investigation check.
Guidance.
I would like to. Investigation. With guidance. That's 11.
Okay. You have never seen this before in your life, but you do know that this isn't something that just would naturally be in the city. It's not something the city was, known for. Because based on what you know of this city, which you know a decent amount, maybe not too much, but you know enough, this isn't something that this city should have. So it is foreign.
Okay. Do I know anything about like in the history of Yahar? Have I heard anything with like monsters related to them before?
You don't know. The only monsters that you know are the same ones from the storybook you guys
Sorry,
found.
check. With the Lady of White. The Woman of White. Okay.
Okay, can I investigate like the pile of debris that I'm next to?
Oh, okay. Roll.
Let me find the roll.
I swear, if you make Enrique roll.
Do it.
Look, somehow he gets. Oh, I got a 17. Okay.
Actually, make Enrique roll. Watch him get a nat 20.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know why he gets. And he has a -1 investigation, but watch him get better than me. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Finally.
Much better. But all you can notice under the little pyro roof that has fallen is like broken glass, some spilled solution. That's about it.
Some spilled solution.
Something that would be used in the medical
Can
area.
I deduce what kind of solution?
Can try.
What should I roll?
Medicine.
Medicine?
Can I help her?
I'll say no for this one.
Okay.
Okay. Medicine, right?
Mm-hmm. What you can do is you can assist her, meaning I'll allow you to give her a.
I think she'll be fine.
Never mind. You do not need to assist her.
I think she'll be fine.
Right. So you can tell that it's obviously number one. It's very old, clearly rotten or spoiled or whatever, unusable. But there's a good enough amount of it that you can tell this was used as not only a way to disinfect wounds, but somehow it has parts of another medicine that you know of that seals wounds.
Is it like
heals them?
Can I tell if either of the 4 parts of the solution is like, the pale solution that Lucas found earlier, or the reddish one that we used on my hand?
No, you can't tell that.
Can I see if I can find a reason why why there's holes in a lot of the roofs? Like, do I find a projectile somewhere on the ground, or has there something been burned through?
You can roll me an investigation.
Guidance.
Uh, 18 total.
Because you got a high enough roll, I'm gonna assume you've also mentally examined the previous holes you've seen.
Yeah.
But a pretty good amount of them are a pretty good amount of them are just from the building being worn down, or maybe beams of wood being rotten and it falling. But a few of them, now that you think about it, they seem to have a lot of broken wood under and like a large piece of stone up top, which doesn't make sense, because why would a large piece of stone be on the roof of a building?
So it was potentially thrown onto the roofs.
Yeah, or siege.
Pretty good call.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. Can I investigate the other pile of debris?
Yes.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh no. Hold on. There we go. My setup of the screen's got a bit messed up. Okay, investigation. Please be a good one again. Can Enrique roll for investigation?
Yes.
Look, he's coincidentally next to this one as well.
How does Enrique notice more than you?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's low to the ground. It's a different perspective.
There you
Yes.
go.
All Enrique can tell is obviously you can't tell anything. It's just debris to you. But Enrique can tell that this specific debris was definitely damaged, but from the inside. Whether it was maybe fire, or maybe someone directly pulled it down, maybe someone even cast a fireball on it or whatever. The damage came from inside,
Mm-hmm.
and the roof fell in.
Is there any signs of someone climbing out?
Roll me investigation.
Guidance.
And while you do that, can I also can you send me the kid story of the bedroom? Can you send that as text to me?
Yeah, a little problem there. That was all made up. So
Oh, okay, that's fair. Then keep it like that. I have short notes, so don't worry about it then. Investigation, you said, right?
Yes.
Ooh, 4. I'm not doing. I mean, why not? But 6 total.
6.
Yeah.
All right. All you can tell is on the walls there are claw marks going up. Not too deep, so they're not like too obvious to you at first glance. When you paid attention, you notice that there are claw marks, and they suddenly, they just stop going up on the wall, and there's little hook marks on the inside of the roof.
Mm.
All right.
I feel like I'm too dumb to solve the puzzle of this place.
Okay, I think I have seen enough here.
Okay. I hope you got something out of it, because I don't think I did.
Maybe.
I thought I was smarter than this.
I'm not sure. I want to see like I got some more clues before I.
Is this where those
Yeah.
is this also one of the like in each of these houses that we're going, how you said that the tracks that was about an hour ago made went like crisscross zigzag all over this place? Did it also go to like each building in a way?
Not each. It went to the bottom left
Mm-hmm.
and the one up top.
Okay.
The one up top, as in all the way up top?
All the way up, yeah.
Is there any other signs of fighting or a siege here that I find that we see in the open courtyard?
You can roll an investigation, but you'll need a pretty high number.
Can I also roll?
12.
You can roll too. Okay.
You have no hope for me, do you?
No, I do. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
You know what we'll do? We'll assume you actually assisted Kane's investigation, so roll a d8 and see how much you add to his number.
Please roll 8.
I just have to write 1d8, right? Type, I
Yes,
mean.
just roll.
Roll.
Maybe even just saying it.
Let me see if this works. No.
Did you get a 3 again? Oh, okay.
No.
Slash
Do I have
roll.
to?
It's a
Oh,
command.
slash.
So
6
there will be 18 total then.
in
If
total.
it's just adding.
Now, due to Kane's connection with nature and also the Ranger's connection with nature, upon looking together, you guys are outside, right? Yeah, you guys are outside. You can surmise that there doesn't seem to be too many signs of an actual battle taking place or a siege or anything. But you know that dirt path I was talking about, this whole place is filled with?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that there's a little bit of dry blood here and there. And it seems like some of the blood was, absorbed by the soil and whatever naturally. But there's more than an amount that should be, under the conditions that there are 0 signs of an actual full-on battle or siege. It's just signs of a struggle here and there, not a battle.
They took everyone and put them in that cellar with the bodies. They dragged them there. that they could. Except for the baby for some reason.
Maybe because it was hidden.
Yeah, because the crib looked flat, right?
Hey, it did actually. I mentioned that because the babies were shockingly malnourished. They actually, you couldn't tell much.
Should we check the other building?
Yeah,
The one you're
sure.
in front of.
Yeah.
You try to open it. The door does not budge at all.
I will take a step back and run into it with my shoulder.
Never do the shoulder. Shoulder's not smart. Not smart.
No? Leg?
No.
Kick? Give me advice. My
Back
head?
of the leg, like you're in horse kicking.
Okay,
You're
I'll
gonna
horse
break your
kick it.
shoulder.
You'll horse kick it.
Yes.
Roll me a strength, just a raw strength.
I have good pluses on that. Please. Please. Oh, not that good, but I have pluses on it. Please work.
+1. 8.
I got an 8.
Yeah, you kick it, it moves maybe like 2 centimeters and just doesn't move at all.
It
compared to that.
moved a
Man,
little.
you do know you still have like 1d6 of bardic inspiration you can use whenever. You know that,
I
right,
know.
man?
But this doesn't
can-
feel like necessary yet.
Can I try to just wait? Can I look through the window? If there's a window,
There is a window,
can I look through it?
Jump
You
through the
can.
window.
but perception with disadvantage, it's boarded up.
Guidance!
I don't think I can give guidance.
It's a cantrip.
Oh my, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, but
cantrip.
it's only 1d4.
Yeah.
I mean,
Better
I've
than
saved
nothing.
it a few times. A little damn. That slash roll on d4. That will be 8.
Okay. From what you can tell, the room is pretty much picked clean. There's like the bed frame, no bed sheets, no pillows, no nothing, and otherwise nothing of note. And you do see that the door doesn't technically have anything blocking it from behind. Nothing large, at least. Nothing you can see from where you're looking.
Okay. Could I check in between the door if it's the deadbolt, like if it's the lock itself?
What'd you say?
Can I check, like just see through the door gap if it's the deadbolt or like the lock itself? Just
You
in?
can try. From what you can tell, there is some kind of mechanism between the door and the door frame,
Where am I, by the way?
but you can't clearly tell what it is. It's too dark.
Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are.
What the fuck? Okay.
2 times.
I think I just wanna. Can I knock? I don't
can
think
knock.
so, but maybe.
You can knock.
I've been
I like
knocking
it.
the entire time, but nobody ever goes, "Who's there?"
I knock on the door then.
In a loud beast voice, you hear, "Who's there?"
Wait, really?
Ah, and when he does it, then it works.
No, you don't hear "Who's there," but you do hear a growl.
Seems like we should
Hmm.
probably skip this one. In agreement? Yeah?
Maybe. Considering the whole Peter thing, maybe we walk around until we find more information and then we come back to this in case we find
Let's do
information.
the other house.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Let's walk away from our problems.
All right.
Knock knock, who's there? I mean,
Knock
sorry,
on this one now as well.
Sorry, I did who's there. Are you in there? Knock knock?
1 second. Right, Gazon knocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you do, the door just swings open.
Ooh.
And
Well,
in the
that's
back
my
of
effect.
Gazon's mind only, you hear a very silent, almost whisper like, "Who's there?"
I knew it! Ghosts are real! And people think
Who are
I'm
you talking
crazy.
to? Who are you talking
Lou
to?
looks at him like, what? What? And then she's just like, no, you know what? I don't, it's okay. And she just moves on. She's like, whatever, it's okay.
Oh, I thought it was obvious, but okay. I was gonna say boo. Okay, now he shuts up. Okay, never mind. All right, I go in.
Jalal's dying.
The pure silence that, again, you don't notice much in the room. There's just a naked bed frame and it's like a broken down, burned down cabinet. The pure silence is a sudden, extremely loud. Again, in the back of Gazon's mind, there's a giant boo.
Ah! I scream
What
out
is
loud.
wrong
Ah!
with you?
What?
What's wrong?
Who? Sorry, I'm just playing with this ghost in my head. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do you have
She
a
she gives him
mortal?
she gives him a look and is like, "Oh my god." Maybe this place is getting to him more than I thought.
Do
Oh,
you
trust
hear
me,
those
I have
voices
a
more
neat
often?
trick. If you play a bagpipe, your voice, the voices are too low for you to hear it. I proceed to play my instrument
Okay.
while awaiting your investigation.
What'd you say, Lucas?
No, I was asking Gazon if he hears those more often.
Usually not. Usually not.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, that's about all you see in the room, really. Pick clean, same as the other one. Just you can actually see into this one.
Holes in the roof?
Not too many actually. There's like one actual hole.
Scratch marks?
There are
Notes?
scratch marks by the doorway.
Hmm.
What'd you say?
Are there any notes on the floor?
Give me 1 second. Okay. Roll me a perception.
Oh my god. Can I give myself guidance?
No.
Can I help
Yes.
search?
I don't think you can help her, but you can both perceive.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll also perceive my surroundings.
I got
Wow.
a 19.
Don't think I will need. Oh, I'm still going with disadvantage.
You should offer to help more often because every time you do, I actually manage to roll a good, to roll.
Sure. I got you.
Right. Lou notices that tucked away in a corner under a little bit of the fallen debris is what looks like a note. And then, I assume you go to pick it up.
Yes.
Roll an investigation.
Another note.
Another
Oh.
one.
Another one.
Got a 9.
You can tell based on this note compared to the others. This one seems much newer. Not to say it is recent, but compared to the others, it is definitely much less worn down. And that's all you can tell with the 9.
Okay, what does it
Well,
say?
we can't. Yeah, we can't. Can we read it?
Yeah. So
No, you're illiterate.
roll a history to see if you ever learned how to read.
I think in all my years I probably would have.
Right. So the note says, "I've been here for days, months maybe. I don't even know anymore. They keep putting me to sleep, and I wake up hours later."
1 second. I've been here for days.
Can you send that in there, group?
Months. I'm typing it into the group chat. Months,
Oh, great.
really.
I've been here for days, months maybe.
Okay.
I don't even know anymore.
Can I try something? Can I get? Can you hand me
Yeah.
a note, Lou?
Yeah, here you go.
You said that the notes like they.
They come from the record.
Yeah, they come from the same
Makes
plant
sense.
as the same material as this special
you
cheat
will
thing,
the
right?
words onto the paper, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I try winning something onto it?
You can try.
Just like
But-
does this work, or I want to find out what's happening here.
As you will it, The paper definitely seems to somehow react. Not a physical reaction, but you can feel that it is giving a reaction. However, it doesn't write anything.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll a history to see why.
In guidance.
My history rolls are just good. Dirty 20.
Oh, not dirty.
The same traveler who once told you about.
John, can
the
you please
record of-
repeat? You froze for me.
Right. You remember that the same traveler who told you about the record of Yahar
Mm-hmm.
also told you about a little detail. It's that once a paper is written on and finished, you can't write anything on it, whether it be the same person who willed the writing on the paper in the first place or someone else. It can't be edited.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I've been here for days, months, maybe. I don't even know anymore. They keep putting me to sleep?
And I wake up hours later, they say.
Hmm. Okay.
And
So
there's
do you
it's not done.
perhaps know where they store the notes?
Me?
Yeah, considering you have like some knowledge about the space, or
Ah,
a little
do
bit
I
at
know?
least.
Do I have to roll for that, or do I not know?
No, you do not know.
No, I don't know. I only heard stories of like just what her life was like her daily life, like gardening, knitting, and stuff like that. I don't actually know much, but she just made it sound so heaven-like being here. And I thought that I'd come over and get to see a bit of it, but it's definitely not. It's more nightmarish than anything.
Can you
Sorry.
guys keep your eyes open to see if you find any unwritten notes? Some
Aye,
blank
aye.
notes?
Sure.
Right, just to add to the end of that, I hadn't finished the note. At the
sorry.
end, pretty much, I'll say maybe like three
Paragraph?
lines after. No, it's not a paragraph. It's like 3 lines after the sentence finished.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "And there's this feeling in my arm."
Okay, that's it.
He wants to jack off.
Ah, yes, precisely.
Sorry.
Next to the note, you notice a weird white stain.
Okay, but that's it for the note, right?
That is it for the note.
Maybe they burned their hand like you, man. It could be.
I just wanted
Alright,
the purple
Top
leaf.
door. Go!
You're going to the top?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in the one where I know we're gonna get
Okay,
attacked.
okay.
No, wait, let's
But
check
you
the
rather like-
campsite looking area first.
The what?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the campsite and the well. Sometimes the wells have hidden things in them.
Well,
Where are you from, Hyrule?
Hyrule, The Witcher.
Yeah, in The Witcher it's usually wraiths or ghosts as well, but
That was
sure.
around the well, but in the well there was her like bonded item thing, okay?
Her bones, you mean? Yeah, sure, we want to find
And the
those.
bracelet.
Do we see any traces of life? Like not recent life, but like a campsite which got broken up really quickly per chance or something like that?
you notice that the campsite, one of the campsites, the one that is, hold on, furthest away from you, this one here,
Yeah.
has been put out in the traditional way you would put out a campfire. You stop the fire, you lay the sticks down, and you make sure the fire doesn't spread. However, the other two on the left and right, the top and bottom of that one, seems to have been, there's no fire or anything, but the sticks weren't put down, the stone kind of shifted maybe, or they weren't put together in the first place properly, but there was a rushed evacuation maybe or something here. People ran away without paying attention to the camp.
Any notes around? Any papers around? What?
What does it look like? School? There's a pen and paper here!
About the kid story again. I know you improvised it, but I didn't write it down in my notes. But I have a feeling, if I'm misremembering, can you tell me? It was like attacking, right? Attacking the village.
Yeah, there was this.
Was it at night? Because I have a feeling it's so,
was-
but I didn't have it written down.
It was at night, yes. Maybe not like at midnight or whatever, but it was definitely
No.
during dark hours.
In the dark, okay.
The dark hour. Say that again. Sorry.
Okay.
Out of nowhere.
A huge tower emerges out of nowhere.
What's that a reference to?
Someone in front of you appears and shoots himself in the head.
Ah, okay, I get it.
Okay. Nice, that was funny.
Hmm.
I forgot that it was called Dark Hours.
The dark hour.
Should we go to the the top
Yes.
one?
Yes.
I
agree.
also want to throw in the group. I kind of really want to go back to the
The well.
before the bridge. I want to check out the church and the
Before?
house
Yeah,
we
we
hadn't
need to
checked
check
out
the
yet, 'cause
church in
I
that one house.
I feel like we are missing something.
Okay, well let's
Sure.
first check this.
Yeah, let's
place.
check
Wait,
the
can we
dock
check?
here, and
I
then
want
when
to
we
check the well first
Oh, yeah, let's check
before
the
we
well.
go. Let me check
As
the
a
well.
joke, I push her in.
Roll
I'm
an
joking,
athletics.
I'm
And
joking.
you
I'm not
roll a
doing it.
dexterity save.
Actually?
No,
I
I'm
would
joking.
love if it was actually, but
No, okay.
as on
That this scenario is too serious. If it was in regular town, I would, but because
I mean, you
because
could
it's
alleviate the mood.
yes,
By
let me push
pushing
her
me
and
down a
actually
well.
land into like a mountain of corpse or something.
Oh, man.
I decided to let Enrique have a little swim. I throw him in. Ugh. I'm not doing that.
You?
No,
I mean, you can.
no, I can't. Okay, I want to investigate like the bricks on the well, inside the well, just the well overall. I'd like to really dig into it.
Okay, roll your investigation.
Maybe you should go back to rolling the normal die.
All right, so you
There's
can
water
tell
in it, man.
that
There's water.
it has a circular structure, and it's made of stone.
I just want to investigate
And
some.
inside there is what looks to
Where's my
be
dice?
water, actually.
Yo.
And then buckets,
Same.
perhaps.
No. That's where she differs from you with her role. She notices that the bucket is right outside the well.
Oh, that's why it's a 6 instead of a 5.
But you do notice something.
Oh, do I?
The
Shocker.
water is outstandingly clean and fresh looking. Compared to everything else you've seen, the water looks way too, perfect in
Everything
condition.
else we've seen in this town.
Compared to everything you've seen in the town,
Can I
the state
sniff
of the
it?
town, the bodies,
Oh,
really
that's
everything. Can you
Can I
sniff
sniff it? Yes.
it? You can sniff it.
What do I roll?
Do you need help?
You don't need to roll anything. You just sniff it,
Okay.
don't you? It smells very fresh, and there's this very relaxing undertone of like trees in the spring.
Can I check the other well?
Why don't
To
wait
see if
wait?
it's
Why don't you
also-
guys also smell it? Maybe we each smell something different.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I'll also give it a whiff.
Alright, I'm just gonna look down. Does it look clean?
Perception.
Please roll better
it-
than I.
It looked like the cleanest one, right?
Guidance!
Oh, I just gonna. Oh, he did.
It
You don't even
looks
need it.
so insanely clean that it looks out of place in this city.
Alright,
I-
I proceed to just jump into the well and do like a cannonball kind of thing. Cannonball! And I jump down to get a wash.
Roll an acrobatics.
We're pushing
Guidance.
someone else that was out of place.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I use a guidance for this?
Yeah, I said guidance.
I don't know how much that's gonna help, but yeah,
Eh,
8.
8. Okay. You jump in, and as you go into your cannonball position, you narrowly miss your head on the wall of the well and land into what appears to be a pretty deep well.
Ooh. Wow, the water's fresh, guys.
Oh, also, just to be clear, so the well, goes down in normal well shape, but down there's like this pretty small, but there's like an opening cave area, and there's like a bunch of water there.
Hmm.
Is there a rope for him to come back out?
I have
can
rope.
climb on
I
the
have an
outside.
explorer's
My
pack.
climbing speed is same as my walking speed. Like,
Alright,
struggle
you can
climbing.
climb.
Oh, you'll be fine then.
Is
can
there,
I check
like-
the other well?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you may.
Is it the same?
It
Wait, you
is
guys
the
are
same.
leaving for the other well?
I'll stay around here.
When you say the other well, I assume you mean the same one in this area.
Yeah, the one to the left.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
standing at.
Oh, there's another well over there.
It appears to be the same, yes.
Do I
Okay.
see anything down there? Like, while I'm like swimming in the water? Or is it not
is
deep enough for me to swim?
extremely dark. It is deep enough for you to swim, but it is extremely dark. You can roll a perception with disadvantage.
Can I?
Guidance.
Yeah, you can't. I'm
You can't
all the
even
way
see
down.
him. Like, wow.
It's the
what
best
was
I
that?
can do.
4.
Oh, 4.
I don't see anything, do I?
Can I throw a torch down there?
You really can't see what. You can throw a torch, but if Monkey D. Luffy over here doesn't catch it, it's kind of gonna.
No, he doesn't
fall
need to
into
catch
the
it.
water.
He just needs to see the light.
It's like a
falling.
split second before it hits the water.
Yeah, maybe that's what he needs.
Okay.
I think I have like 20 torches in the adventure
Okay,
pack.
I
Why would
want
I
to-
not throw?
I want to temporarily like jump and grab onto like one of the rocks on the well.
Uh-huh.
Try to grab the torch and hang like this and look around if possible.
Okay.
If you understand what I mean.
then roll a normal perception then.
I have 10 torches, so I'll be fine.
I'll give guidance to the torch.
11.
11. Okay. You see that beyond where your vision, clearly shows you, there is a chance there's something, and you see what looks like a path
Oh,
heading
like
towards
further
the
down?
left of the map.
Ah.
It's like you can basically see the top little bit of a cave opening, a cave tunnel, and
Mm.
it leads to the left of the map.
Mm. Guys, there's a passage down here, but I do not know how much it's worth.
Isn't it just the other well?
It's possible there's just the other well.
Would you feel comfortable checking it out?
Me?
Yeah, you're the one down
Yeah,
there.
Alright, sure. I proceed to jump back down in the water.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
I can't-
before you go, can I tie a rope around your waist?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
sure. Give me the hempen rope.
How long is the rope?
I also have rope. We can tie them together.
I'll assume that's enough.
50 feet.
I mean, mine is 50 feet. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, so it'll be like 100 feet, so 30 meters.
I mean, if we combine, we can always combine if we need to. Okay, so you drop the rope. I attach it around my pants / my waist. It's tight enough. Yeah, give it a tug, tug. All right, and I think I'm just gonna do like a monk. Is it like a roof under the well, like?
It's mostly underwater, but there is like a little patch where, for example, you can stick your head out to breathe or whatever.
Okay, but I mean, like, it's not possible for me to be like monkey, like grab like a monkey bar.
You could. It wouldn't
Okay.
like give you any disadvantages, but you would be half submerged in water.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I think I'll be prefer doing like this. So I grab the roof and I move like this across the tunnel to go towards the left and see if it leads to the other well. While the
Alright.
rope is attached to me.
Where is
Oh wait,
the
we should have told him like 2 tugs for the other well, 1 tug
I
for North or
assume he
something.
knows. I'll be fine.
Ah, yes. I assume he has an Instagram call open in the back.
No, I assume he knows that's a.
Oh, I could have
universal.
cast a spell on him.
Right, anyway.
If we
Yazal
notice the rope going slack for too long, we'll just pull him out.
moves through. And he is moving and moving and moving. And eventually,
Wait, hold on. I will use a cantrip to cast Thaumaturgy on myself, so my voice is 3 times louder. And down the well I yell, 1 tug for follow me, 2 for I'm coming back. Got it?
And
Say
will I
1
be
tug for
able to
yes.
finish my sentence before you scream?
Yes, yes.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. Gazon climbs over what he assumes is the end of the tunnel,
I'm at the other tunnel.
and he ends up
What the heck?
with this little crack in the wall that he climbs through. And is Gazon, do you have a torch?
I think with one of my feet, I'm holding it up like
I
the
don't
one
think
that's
so,
in-
actually. I don't think so.
Oh, no, I don't have a torch.
He hopes so.
All right, Gazon is in pure darkness. He cannot see anything besides maybe
Doesn't he have
like.
night vision? Or that's only
No.
man?
You?
Oh,
Oh man.
that's the entire thing we had at the beginning. That I went down unprepared with no dark vision or any torch whatsoever.
Right, Gazon is in pure darkness, and he doesn't know where he is at all. In that case, what would you like to do?
I mean, you can tell that it's not the other well because there's no opening, right?
The well could be dried up, but he doesn't even have to.
Do I
Could
want
be
to
levels
waste
to the well.
spell
There's a lot.
slot?
You can always just go back. You know.
Take a torch and then go back again.
Yeah. Or tell Lou to come with something with dark vision.
By the way, Gazon, just to be clear, you definitely heard Lou because of the echoes and her thaumaturgy. You definitely heard her.
Half death probably. Like, ah!
I think it's maybe a bit of a waste, or like a unique way of using it. But I think I'm gonna cast Color Spray to launch a dazzling array of flashing, colorful lights.
He's gonna flashbang himself.
No. I can't flash by myself. It's in a cone in front of me. So basically, while I'm hanging, like with my 2 feet at the bottom, I like rub them together, and like it launches like a bunch of lights, like purple, yellow, red, and then they pop out to do like some temporary flash that lasts like 6 seconds ish. To see if I can see anything based on it. So
Alright, Gazon, just to be
lighting is
clear,
up here, but-
you can't
yeah.
stand where you are.
Oh,
You can't stand. You don't need to be hanging.
okay.
We
Then
will
I
assume
drop
that you are.
down. Okay.
Because it sounds funnier.
Mm.
But yeah, you cast your little spell.
It's only a 15-foot cone that I shoot it in front, but I don't know how much it would light up the area. It depends how big the area is, I think.
15-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I launch it, but it might light up more than just that.
We'll see. That is all you can see.
It's just a turn to a tunnel.
It appears to be, yes.
Okay, I dug the rope once.
Oh, did you feel that?
Okay. Yep.
Did we go in?
I say the hating that I don't have dark vision.
You guys going into the well?
Let's go in. Yeah,
I
I tied a
suppose
rope.
so.
I tied a rope to something sturdy outside.
Yeah, we keep not finishing area explorations and moving on to a new area.
But this is
This
not
is what
important.
exploration is about.
Okay, let's go.
You can always go back.
Or can you?
And I'm just pulling the rope now to see if it brings them closer to me or if it is resistance. But it's
Alright.
just
I
didn't know where
tied
it is.
so we can follow the rope to you.
You guys have torches or something, I hope.
I
Yeah,
have dark
have
vision and torch. What's crazy is that
As-
the creatures with dark vision has torches, while the one that does not have dark vision has nothing. You know what? I'll give you 5 of my torches just to keep with you.
Ooh, thank you. I'll add it to my inventory.
Okay, so as the people with night vision and torches arrive, Kane lights his torch, and everyone notices that there seems to be what looks like a false wall from this side, leading back into what do you call it? Not a false wall, sorry, like a false. What do you call it? You know the door on the floor that opens?
Trapdoor.
Trapdoor.
Trapdoor. There seems to be a trapdoor that is designed to look like part of the cave. And for now, all you can see is that that side leads back to the village.
I continue walking.
I follow.
You guys
because I'm scared of the dark.
see all of that.
Oh.
And give me 1 second.
Oh.
Okay. Oh man, I gotta drag that all the way here.
That's
It's
dark.
dark.
I know, I know.
I can't see.
I'll assume you guys walk to the end of the tunnel.
Probably, yeah.
Wherever it leads.
So you guys reach the end, and at the end, you are looking at the back of a giant statue.
Does it have any buttons?
No,
It's a secret
Can
passage.
I
Just push
squeeze
the
through?
statue.
Can I squeeze in between it?
you don't need to squeeze, there's space.
Okay.
It's like it's not a comfortable pass through, but there is space.
Okay, I'll squeeze through the statue.
Okay. Now that you guys are here.
I think we're all kind of squeezed through.
Yep.
Or try to. Except maybe our paladin with the heavy armor might have a bit of difficulty, but
It's chainmail, it's not plate.
fair enough.
I'm not that fat.
I don't know.
He's
You're
an
old.
man.
Old
Leave him
men
alone.
have quite a bit of fat, though. Or is that stereotypical?
Depends what kind of old man I am.
Alright.
That's a big cave. Yeah, damn.
You walk in and you notice the 1 second. There are large puddles of water spread throughout the cave, 4 of them to be exact. And there seems to be a makeshift campsite on your right. And there are a few other, like used campsites everywhere. But this one seems to be the most intact compared to the others. The others seem to all be, maybe a packed up little campfire or stuff like that.
Can I check, like, does it seem recent? Does the fire hold, or is it just in a better state than everything else? The coals, I mean.
You can check it. You can roll an investigation for it.
Guidance. My rolls are useless, but I can help support.
Dirty, net 20.
Of course you did. You don't
Hi.
need me.
Where is it?
Boy.
Oh god, it's such a long. Okay. It is a pretty long note with a little paragraph waiting
Oh.
for you.
God.
Yeah, if someone's willing to write, I will write later if no one does.
I can write it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just let me open the thing. Okay.
All right. The note that Kane found reads: They raided the village elder's house, the town hall.
Okay.
I don't even know why. I don't know why I even care. It's what he deserves.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing that matters is if we want to keep a record of the events, we won't be able to simply speak to the paper anymore.
We won't a record of the events?
We won't be able to simply speak to the paper anymore.
Okay.
The last of the Pale Book
Mm-hmm.
is still in the town hall.
Pale book?
Pale Book.
Pale book.
Is that it?
That is it.
Is the pale book the record of your harm?
You can roll a history check.
I would like to.
Guidance.
Okay. One, is that yours?
19. I clicked it twice by accident, so it's
No,
the
of
first
course
one.
it's not mine.
No, that's mine. That's the guidance.
Right, so as far as you remember, the Pale Book is the local name for the record of Yahar, not used by anyone else really.
Extracted. Okay.
When I
And
said
is the fire recent? The camp? The Sil camp?
It's definitely more recent than the other campsites around this cave, but not recent by any means.
Okay.
And actually, let me light this up too. I'm assuming Miss Darkvision can see this, or at some point walks here.
Miss Dark Vision.
You also see the other side of the block path that you noticed in the village center.
Hmm. So where are the villagers then? Do I see something down here?
Down where? Oh, that is beautiful. As you walk closer,
Oh, there's something in the water, isn't it?
as
Just
you
jump
walk
in the
closer,
In the
water.
water.
you notice there's a little puddle with a small little passage, and on the other side there seems to be what do you call it? A little, like, it's not exactly a makeshift camp, but there's a little bedroll there. Seems to be where someone maybe sat down or whatever. And I need to get a charger. 1 second.
Dorian, do you know of the story already?
No,
But you
I
said
don't
it
know.
before,
Sorry.
but you don't want to
No,
spoil
it's just that I know what it's heavily inspired by,
Ah, that's
and if it's close
It's
to
good.
its inspiration source,
okay
Yeah.
then. Fair.
yeah, I
Promise.
might know what it is about, so that's why I don't want to say
Okay.
much.
Cool.
Is it referencing something that much potentially?
Not that much. It's just heavily inspired by, but just because I'm not sure, I don't want to say much.
Mm.
That's fine.
So without any context or any conclusive evidence, you know.
That's good of you then.
Oh, the music suddenly.
Can I? Welcome back. Can I check the puddles? Is there something in them? Is it water? Is it something else?
Oh, the puddle.
Yeah,
Something in the
just
water.
the one in the cave itself and the one in front of the passage.
Can roll. Actually, you don't need to roll for this. All of the puddles seem to be the same type of water that you guys saw in the well. And
Okay.
roll an investigation.
Guidance. It's all I can do in this round, it seems. In this area. I can't find my dice bag. Oh, it's behind me. Did I put the dice in there?
14 total.
14. And then roll a history with advantage.
Guidance.
Double. God damn.
Oh wait, guidance last a minute. I don't need to say it now.
So still guidance?
Oh my god, I rolled the dice just to see my luck. I got 2.
50 total again. And 50 total.
Okay.
I rolled another dice, I
So-
got 1.
I entirely forgot what I made you roll.
I'm so...
Investigate.
Wasn't it
Investigation
history?
first and history.
Investigation and history. Alright, so the combination of that, you first realize that this appears to be the source of the water in the well. And this is definitely where it's originating from. Now, whether there's an actual, large pond or waterfall somewhere deeper in the cave, you can't tell. But this is the starting of the water in the village. And with the history, you recall what's known as the Falls of Yahar that hasn't been seen in a very, very, very long time. Kind of a lost to time situation.
The waterfall?
Yeah.
And
What
it
are
is.
they?
It's like little ponds that are lined up in a series, and they are said to be in a cave. that no one has ever seen in no one knows how long, obviously. And you surmise that this is most likely the Yahar Falls that you're in.
And was that something special? The Yahar Falls?
You know that there is some kind of magical property to it, but you don't know what, and you don't know where that magical property originates from.
How deep are the puddles? The ponds?
Uh, okay, hold on. All right, so the one in the middle is not too deep.
Mm-hmm.
The one far to the left is the deepest of them.
Mm-hmm.
The one that is the highest, the farthest up top, is again not too deep, but much larger than the one in the middle. The one on the farthest right is extremely shallow. You can see the bottom very clearly.
Mm-hmm.
And the one all the way at the bottom, the one between the little narrow passageway, is most likely the deepest of them all. And based on the way the water moves, there's most likely a stream coming in.
Hmm.
Coming in. Into the cave.
Wow.
How fast is the water going?
You can't tell because the stream is underwater or behind the water, but it's a steady, stable stream.
You okay, Slow?
Yeah, I'm just every time I say something, it's
Do I remember what kind of
thing.
bodies? What about it?
You
was?
don't know what.
The water? Can I make a little cut in like my thumb and stick it in the water?
You can.
I would like to.
You cut yourself. Is it like a shallow or a deep cut or a long cut or
No,
something?
just a little
Just a little cut.
prick.
You cut your finger, and as you place your thumb in the water,
Ew, why would you do that? Gross.
No. Wait,
The,
hold on. Let him do his thing. Shh.
let him cook. But right, the blood slowly enters the water.
I don't like that look, motherfucker.
The blood slowly enters the water, and as it's spreading, the blood seems to dissipate entirely. There's when I say spreading, I mean like the blood,
Yeah.
expanding through the water. But as it gets further and further, at some point it just disappears. There's no trace of the blood,
Okay.
and the cut on your thumb fully disappears.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I
If you lost any
Don't-
health, by the way, you heal up.
dump my water skin somewhere
I
else?
was
in
about
case
to do
and
the
fill it
same thing.
Fill it
I
with
have
this
a
water.
yeah, I have an empty water skin too. Can I do the same?
Like the water, yeah.
Okay.
As Kane, collects the water that he's clearly surmised is magical out of nowhere for literally no reason, Lou also does the same because she has no idea what's going on, but decides, you know what?
I'm watching.
She trusts you, okay?
And with all
Cerner
her
stuff.
trust in Kane's wisdom, she just copies him.
I'm watching.
And-
I saw the cut undo itself.
Sure, you did.
I know I'm not that perceptive these days, but I can see that much.
You're not perceptive at all these days.
Okay. I wanted to do something else.
If you drink it, would you not would you not be sick anymore?
Right. Let me check something real quick.
If I drink it, will my dice rolls become okay?
It's not that strong.
Yeah, I even rolled like a real life dice a few times, different ones, to just see how it's going. I got everything less than 5.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I-
yeah.
Use the divine sense thingy, like the good or evil.
You can.
Check it in here.
You don't get a sense of good or evil from any creatures or anything in the room.
And the room
But
itself.
from behind the little stream that's actually getting the stable stream of water,
Yeah.
there is a sense of something, and it's definitely primarily good, but you still feel a little hint of evil from it.
Hmm.
Okay. I kind of just like whisper like I think there's something behind there, and I want to go investigate. And I
Yeah,
kinda
where?
hope the rest.
Wait, wait. Okay, do we want to investigate this right now, or do we want to check those unchecked areas?
I mean, this looks to be a dead end, so I prefer this and then go back up.
Okay.
You want to investigate this area, right?
Yeah, where I'm getting the feeling from.
All right. You walk through the puddle in front of you. Do you walk through the puddle in front of you?
Is it deep? You said it was very deep. Like, can I
It's,
have a firm footing there, or will I drown?
No, you won't
We have
drown.
rope around us.
Like, the water will maybe get to your neck if you're standing on your tippy toes, but you can just swim through anytime. It's still swimmable.
That's what you
Okay.
know.
Well, I mean, you guys swam through it, so
Yeah, we did swim through the well.
Yeah, then I wanna.
I'll follow.
you guys. How much health is Kane and Lou at?
I mean, we heal by the water, don't we?
That wasn't my question.
Oh, 43?
And 43 out of
43?
I still. How do you have more health?
your max?
Yeah, because after
healed?
our previous rest, I was healed by Kane's
Alright.
last 10, like,
Ah,
lay on hands, and that healed me max.
I am on full health 36.
all right.
And by the way, Lucas, for our health, we kind of did like the dice roll thing, so I just got really lucky with my rolls when I was setting up my health.
Nice. Yeah. That's why I just took the effort.
Nah, I went for rolling.
All right. As you guys get to the other side, the little sense of good/evil that you were getting from here is not originating from where you are. It's originating from somewhere beyond this wall. You
What's
can't tell
behind
how
this
far
wall?
or how
Town
close,
hall.
but it is
Not the
Town hall.
church?
it is by no means close.
Definitely
The
town
church.
hall.
Oh, it could be the church as well, but the town hall is also directly on on the
Church is way too far.
Okay.
Because you detect good and evil is only up to 60 feet, right?
Is there anything else here? Because you said there was a bedroll here as well.
There is. You can roll a perception.
Guidance! Because it's a 1d4, it's basically my average rolls.
No, it's still advantage on that. Don't matter. 21.
21. Okay.
21.
Right. By the little seating area, you could say, the little bedroll, there is a very messily scribbled note, and of course, as Kane lifts the note and reads it, it reads, I don't know how, I don't know what it was.
Okay.
Something single-handedly ransacked the entire town hall. I had assumed ransacked. I had assumed that it was the army that had invaded it previously, but something came in here separately and walked out with a bunch of large bags. They seem pretty heavy.
It's a creature collecting my treasure.
Oh my god.
I'm joking, it's not.
That would be hilarious, but that's the end of the note.
Happened too long ago.
Bodies. Okay. Anything else? That's
That is it in the cave.
Should we go back to the
Yes,
top building?
back we had a rope. Yes.
Yeah. and
Okay.
we'll use the rope back. There's anything special about the statue, by the way?
No, it is just a statue of the same figure you guys saw in the
entrance?
Where'd you see it?
With the swords, the puzzle.
The same. No.
The guardian
The
of the
bell.
garden.
It's
On the bell.
the pale lady.
Okay, the
Okay.
pale lady.
She has a beautiful white dress, and her face seems to be covered with some kind of. I mean, it's not actually cloth; it's a statue, but in stone form, there's a cloth covering up her face.
Is it like similarly covering her face to how that guardian of the garden was covered?
The guardian of the garden just had a cloth and it was half covered. The pale lady's is a full piece that almost reaches her collar.
Like a fill, like a.
Hmm.
And yeah, it's like there's a lot of designs on it. Seems very intricate compared to the white man.
Okay.
I think
Now,
I'll. Oh,
and she is holding a lantern in her left hand.
is there a
Oh.
blue light in it?
What?
Is there a blue light in it?
No, there's
It's a
no light.
statue.
It's just a statue.
Right.
Fair question though. Right. I assume you guys returned to the village center.
Yeah. Or the one we before here. With the houses.
Village center.
No, the houses. The up.
Oh,
Yeah. So
okay.
we still have some exploring to do.
Where is it?
Yeah, we ignored a whole monstrous sounding room.
And the top. Cool, thank you.
All right. Uh, you all walk out of the path. Enrique just flies over to another corner. I don't know
Sorry,
why.
I was just trying to get it out of the dark area.
But yeah, all that's left is this room in front of you. And would you guys mind for a little quick break? I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
No, go for it.
Oh, that note kind of single-handedly fucked my theory.
The one
Oh,
about the
something
town hall
coming?
one or the other one?
What just happened in general?
Hmm. What is your theory?
I'm
Do you
not
have any?
sure exactly in what way, but I think they got attacked again. I'm very much with the whole the origin story of the Lady of Yahar, where they also got attacked,
Hmm.
and then that now she is like getting gifts and everything.
Mhm.
Kind of gives me, I don't know if I just there might have been a setup. So I was like, oh, they've been attacked again, but then I had to figure out what the monsters were for. But now,
Mhm.
because also attacked in the night during the story in attacked night here, because all the fires were on and the little beds are very messy. The baby left in the bed, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, all in a hurry. Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely in the night. So that probably happened again, but then the last note is, yeah, no, I assumed it was the army, but it's a single beast doing it single-handedly.
I think it's more a combination of things.
Yeah,
Like, it's, not just one thing that did it everything. I think it's a combination of maybe the army trying to achieve their own goal, and indirectly like something else like a third party emerged and kind of like put a dent in everyone's plan. Maybe.
could be. What I'm also kind of still thinking about is the door was locked, right?
Which one?
With the
The door we
monster?
came through. The
Oh,
door we came through.
was it locked or just hidden?
I mean, we had to do a whole puzzle to get in.
You mean the original?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it was. It was.
Oh,
locked,
that
yeah.
one. Yeah.
So how the fuck did an army get in there?
Like maybe they
Maybe
locked it and then
the
left.
army from the city itself. No.
You think they attacked themselves?
Yes.
No. I was thinking maybe they just like, sealed them in or sealed themselves in, but I don't know about like even the army could have been a separate thing or the army sealed them in after leaving.
Yeah. And also apparently in that cave there were all the. We must move now and seal the passage. That's probably what they did. Okay. Should we go to the
Top.
building?
Yeah.
Yeah, the top.
Well, I don't know if the door's open. So.
Right. The door is actually somewhat broken in.
From the inside or the outside?
The door is broken towards the inside.
Mm.
And
Like,
Oh, this is also
Colonel
where the
description?
footprints went in.
No, it left.
Yeah, but like it was here.
I guess.
right, so the doors are broken inwards, and yeah, you can walk in, see what you see.
Loot! Treasure! I'm looking for anything valuable.
I'm just looking in general for more notes or paper type things.
Anything shiny, goldly, gem-like, a vase. No, not a vase, but like a goblet that seems to have like some sort of value.
All right, you,
Silver.
Razon, will roll a perception.
Thank you. Oof, 10. Oh,
Oh, I
actually
forgot to
did
give
it.
guidance.
So 10.
Oh, 10. Yeah, 10.
Right.
Sorry.
You don't see much of value, except that on the table, all the way up top, that Kane is in front of, there is a decently large pot.
Pot?
Yeah, a pot. Like I don't know what they're called. You know, they're like this tall. They have like the soup thing pouring out, so it all pours out. It looks like a
Ah,
gravy cup,
yeah.
but it's giant.
A
I know what
jug?
you mean, yeah?
Like an old-timey jug, yeah.
Okay.
But you see one of those made of silver
Ooh,
and has little drawings of what do you call it?
the lady?
Yes, the lady. But the drawings themselves have little engravings of gold in them,
Ooh, shiny, mine.
and
I-
there
Is
are
there anything in the jug?
no,
I
just a
grab it.
little bit of dust here and there. You grab
Can I add
it.
it to my inventory?
Yes, you may.
It can't have been an army attacking then, right? Because they would have taken the expensive shit. They would have taken the
I
shop, they
mean,
would've
that
taken
would be
this.
if it was raiders attacking them, but maybe the army actually had a goal and they didn't want to take anything.
True, but if I know armies, they greedy fuckers.
Depends on what world you live in. Might not be the case here.
Nah, there's humans in this world. Probably greed.
There you
Can I-
are, idiots.
Check the cupboards and anything for letters.
Like
or
notes and paper.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
also like to look for notes and paper
Or
type
other-
stuff.
other stuff.
In the cupboards. Hold on. Who is checking what? Before I say anything.
I'm checking the right
I'll
cupboards.
I will look at like this left area.
The left
The
area.
bow.
Okay. Lou, roll a perception.
Oh God.
However, Kane, upon opening the cupboard, you do notice a very small pile. It's only like 3 papers, but you find the papers of Yahar. The record of Yahar's papers. The ones that
Oh.
describe the thought and the will of the writer.
Sorry? What did you kind of got out?
Oh, my bad. You know the papers that you guys have been finding? The one that, like,
Yeah.
the guy kind of wills it and writes? You find those papers, 3 of them,
Unwritten.
unwritten, fully untouched.
Can I have one?
Um,
No, I don't need it. I'm joking.
And
I think I have
how much
paper.
did Lou get?
I got 14.
14. Okay. What you do notice is there's a lot of sacks, vases. Sorry. Is that the plural? Right, anyway.
Vases.
Vases,
Vases.
sacks, and a
Vases,
couple of
vases.
barrels, broken pots here and there. However, the large collection of barrels on the left side and the top right side of this room seem to have been placed relatively recently. There isn't as much of a dust collection, the wood seems to be in much better condition. And with your perception, you do notice a pretty sickening smell.
Oh
Nothing
my
crazy,
God.
but a pretty bad smell.
Can I carefully try to follow exactly where the smell is coming from?
You are not a
What'd
hound.
you find, boy?
Okay, I
Let
don't want to
Enrique
have
do it.
I don't want to have Enrique do it. He's maybe traumatized.
You have a dragon. Use it. If you're not gonna use it, why are you tagging him along?
He's my baby.
You just traumatized him and you're not even using his abilities.
Okay, I'll ask him like, hey, do you know where the smell is coming from? Don't look in, just do you know where it's coming from?
Don't look in. Uh, make him roll a say survival.
Okay. A 7.
Okay. Uh,
Guide him.
he can barely
Oh,
tell.
can I give him guidance? Does that
You
work?
already rolled. I would have
Okay.
allowed it, but you already rolled. But all he can tell you is the most pungent of smells definitely originates from the pile of barrels in front of you.
Okay, I'll send him like to the door. Like he'll stand over here now. On that side, in fact.
All
And
right.
I will like look at like through the barrels.
You're opening them.
I'll just a peep, just crack a peep.
You see nothing because of how dark it is.
I have dark vision.
You have dark vision, isn't it low light vision or something?
No, it's dark vision. It's called dark
Dark
vision.
vision.
All right, good.
If dark vision is superior dark
You
vision.
notice that I'll just say you checked most of them,
Mm-hmm.
and all the ones that you checked, there are definitely dead bodies. However, they are put there in a pretty clean and
Sanitary.
sanitary way. Thank you. And they all have the same guard uniforms. All of the ones that you've checked.
How did they die? Is that
Yeah,
visible?
can I tell how they died?
You can't tell them. You can't tell while they're in the barrel.
Do they have any notes on them?
No,
Can I take one out of a barrel?
you may.
Autopsy
Do a
time.
barrel roll.
Right, so you open one of the barrels, tip it over, and drag the body out. And you notice that there's a lot of, cuts here and there. And that familiar little hole that went through the armor that you guys previously saw is also noticeable here. The hole I'm talking about is the one you guys saw in the shield in the little house.
Shield, yeah. Is there... Can I roll him over? Is there an exit wound?
You can. You can roll an investigation, I'll say.
Guidance.
I mean, can I just see if there's a hole? What the... Investigation?
I feel like I'm giving you guys too much for free.
We're trying to figure it out.
A 5.
We're coming up with the ideas. 8.
Now, because it's close enough, you're actually investigating the body.
Mm-hmm.
You notice a little chink in the armor that is protruding outwards in the back. So the bullet went through the body. However, the projectile did not leave the armor.
Can I take it out or like loosen the armor so I can see what?
You can loosen
Projectile?
the armor. You loosen the belts on the side of the armor, letting it open. And you notice that in this one there is an extremely small metal piece that looks like a much smaller version of an arrow tip, much thinner too, really designed to penetrate armor.
Is there a shaft attached to it?
No.
Okay.
Mm.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I think I have seen enough here. Unless someone else wants to check something.
Nah, I get the important loot already.
Man, I love Gazon. Fan favorite right there.
I think I'm okay.
Enrique is not.
Ah.
When you guys opened the barrel, his nose was immediately attacked by the smell.
For baby all.
His nose is a little sensitive. It's not as bad as everything else he smelled though, so he didn't really give a reaction or anything. Because again, it's oddly sanitary the way they've been cleaned up before putting and.
Oh god, you wanna go to the house where there's a beast inside?
Yep.
Oh damn!
You don't wanna go somewhere else and leave it be?
Nope.
It probably ain't worth it though.
Maybe. Could be another Peter though.
Uh,
And I kinda really
Hey,
want to figure out if the
Peter.
water or the potion we have left does anything.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I do want to figure out because that means I have to face the reality of maybe the baby could have been saved. But I would rather know now
Maybe
than
it can heal
at the
death.
end of it all.
All right.
To be
What will
fair,
you
what's
be
cool if
guys?
you're done with a
What will
baby
you guys
anyway.
be doing?
I would like to knock on the door again.
You knock on the
wood.
door. A similar growl, this time much lower.
Who?
In the back of Gazon's voice.
Yes, I knew it.
Can I just go like, hello? Greetings.
No reply other than another pretty hardy growl. This one
Can I
seems to have a
call
little aggression behind.
Kane, I'm,
Speak.
you know, I don't want to be the one to judge your course of action. Is this really what we want to do? Do you really want to
If you
disturb
wanna
this
go
poor
loot
resident
around
of his alone
constantly.
time? Huh?
And if you want to go loot around constantly and just fill your own pockets, go ahead. But I am here to figure out what is happening.
Well, I
and
want-
save the people
I
if
want
I can.
adventure, but this we just seems to be like disturbing the peace. I guess one could.
Oh,
say.
that's usually the part of an adventure, isn't it?
Disturbing the peace. Isn't that what the bad guys do?
Crazy adventure.
Well,
you
clearly
can
there
have it.
is no
Gazon,
there is no peace here. We're just
What
trying
would
to
you
figure it
rather
out.
be known for if they when they write the songs about you? Will you be known as Gazon the looter, who stole stuff and avoided all responsibilities,
s-
or will you want to be known as Gazon the savior, who helped the poor villagers when they couldn't?
Yeah, okay. I want to save him, but I don't see how us actively going after people and killing them is gonna save him.
Maybe this
Because I'm gonna
water
kill
can help.
someone.
And sometimes
We're going
killing is a
towards
mercy.
beast.
I am gonna cast Speak with Beasts, Speak with Animals.
Okay,
Does it go through walls and stuff? Does that?
I mean, I assume it's just.
it's just speech, isn't it?
Let me check what it says, but it's just speech. You can hear his growl, and you can hear me. Speak with Animals. Yeah, comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
All right. Seeing as the room is relatively small, you can't speak with him then.
Hmm?
So
I
I
will-
assume he's within range because of the size of the room he's in. So
Yeah.
you can't speak with him.
I will cast guidance.
I just leave it. I cast it. I don't need to. But and I will go. Are you all right?
In an extremely deep growl. In the back of your mind again, you hear a very bestial.
My mind?
No. In,
Oh, what does my mind say?
wait.
Oh, okay.
Your mind.
Food. Oh, look at that! Oh, look
Schizophrenia
at
has
the bunny! Oh, look
full
at the
power.
Piece of candy.
Right, but in the back of Kane's mind, you hear a very bestial, almost growl, telling you to leave.
We want to help.
The same voice says he doesn't want help. He wants peace. So leave him.
Can I leave him one of the papers and
You can.
some of the water from the Falls of Yahar?
Or you'll give him your water skin then?
If there's a way I can do like a bit of it, I would
No,
like
don't tell me you wanted me to give him the jug.
The jug wouldn't fit.
to. No, I mean I just place it in front of the. Yeah, if I can maybe show through with it.
Fine.
something
I
in
take
front
out
of the
the
door.
jug and I hand it over to Kane. I'm like, make it worth it.
I'm gonna
check Alright.
maybe something.
I give you a treat.
I'm not hungry. I'm hungry for adventure.
Keep it for later.
Yeah, I think I'll have to use the jug, or I can maybe use the potion, the empty potion I used.
Nah. think just use the jug. It has a symbolic meaning and everything, so
Okay.
I might appreciate
I'll
that.
do a bit of it in the jug then, and then say
Again, I'll say that the jug would not fit in the hole between the door and the floor.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
but
I
that's not
don't.
what they're doing. He's leaving
I'm just gonna set it
door.
outside of the door.
Oh, you're leaving them outside the door?
Yeah, and I'll probably walk away. But then I'll
Alright.
put the paper under the door.
Alright, you
Now
slide
I'm
the
say,
paper
like-
under the door,
Yeah.
and you leave the jug full of, not all of your Yaharian Falls water,
Half of it, I
but
think.
half of it is enough. You leave that in front of the door.
I don't want to go like, we'll leave you alone. Peace be with you. I hope this can maybe help if you need it. We just want to help. And then I think we just leave him.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
no reply. You don't hear anything. No movement inside, and no reply in your little bestial commune. And where will you guys go now?
Your guys' call. can
I'm
either do
fine
that
with going
or-
for now, I think.
But I kind of really want to check out the church and all that stuff.
Yeah, I
Yep.
also really want
Because
to
it
check
doesn't
out
really
the church.
fit well with me that we skipped that. I feel like we're missing something.
Yeah, I want to also really go to the church.
You guys will be returning to the city center then?
Gaston, you also okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Wasn't
so
that
we wanna
like, wasn't
go-
that before the city center? The
Yeah,
church?
it was before the city, but we have to go
Yeah, but
through
we
it.
have to go through the city.
Ah,
No,
okay, yeah.
The village center is that little roundabout type where you guys went. The city
Ah.
center is just called the city, really. It's out of habit that I call it city center because that's what I originally named it. But that's where the church is, where you guys
Oh,
found that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going there.
Then
All right.
there, please.
You guys return to the city, and I am really zoomed in.
Yo, that red square. Ooh.
Right.
All right.
So,
Uh,
as you guys walk past the bridge and towards the church,
Yeah.
you notice that all the debris that Gazon called to fall, caused to fall and block some of the stairs has been very, very powerfully pushed
Oh
aside.
god.
Is
Well,
the
of course,
door
the church
open?
would have the best loot, wouldn't it? What did you say, Lucas? Okay.
Is the door open?
The door is open. Yes,
Oh.
it's not exactly like fully open for you guys to enter, but one way or another, whether it was unlocked or broken, you can't tell quite. But there is a crack in the door that you can clearly tell. So somehow, some way, one way or another, the door is unlocked.
I look at the rest of them. With like,
At least we don't need a key. However, I have a bad
hmm,
feeling about this.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
yeah. Can I glance through the door? Just the deal.
Uh,
I think
can
specifically
try.
I need to hide because the thing cannot find me. That's the thing. If it's the
Yeah,
Holy
you
guy.
stay back a bit. That seems
so
like a
I
good idea.
think I'm gonna kind of
How
like
about-
I'm gonna go into one of those booths, like with
Yeah, you can
the
also
tech
maybe
stuff.
if you want search this because we haven't searched that either. So
Fine. You want me to look for junk?
what you want. If you want to stay nice and but maybe you find some
Fine.
nice treasure.
While they're busy with like the church, I think I'm just gonna look for the rubbles for anything.
Before he
More
leaves,
free
I'll
looking.
cast guidance on him because guidance lasts
only lasts
1
up to a
minute, so
minute.
maybe. Yeah, but like maybe it'll be useful within the minute.
Okay. So I'll look for the rubble.
She's
while
gonna
they're busy
go
with
around.
the church. Ugh.
Got this.
Ooh! Wow! Look, a rock.
Gazon,
Yes.
you actually find a.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's what?
A bomb. Bomb.
No. There
You
is.
tell me I
a-
find something super ultra valuable in this mess. I'm gonna be like, okay.
Oh, you find a clearly maybe a ceremonial or decorational dagger, but you
Ooh.
find a little dagger that's blade curves almost like the shape of a snake, but very lightly.
Oh, for what?
The shape of a snake.
Oh, yeah.
Take it.
And its guards are made of pure gold,
Oh.
and there are
My
two
new
gems
dagger.
at the end of the guards.
Ooh.
Imagine this was the key to the church.
The handle is wrapped up in this beautiful, perfectly preserved black leather.
Oh, nice.
And at the end there is an inscription. Not an inscription, a engraving
Mhm.
of a flower on one side, and if you turn the dagger around, it's the pale lady standing with a lantern held above, covering her face.
Mm. Nice. I proceed to like finally for me.
Wait, we have not seen her face yet, right? It's always been covered.
It's always been covered.
Is this one uncovered?
No,
No.
this one was blocked by
okay.
her lantern.
Okay. Fair enough. I'd take it and put it in my backpack because I don't think it
Maybe
does more
it's-
damage or anything, does it?
Maybe it's yeah. You go.
I could give you the stats, but it does 1d6 worth of damage,
Oh.
which might not be terrible.
Okay, then I'll
However,
equip it probably.
I will most likely be giving a disadvantage on attack rolls due to the weightiness of the gold and the blade and everything, because it's not meant to be used in battle.
Fair enough. Then never mind. I'll just keep it stored, just for the sake of yeah, just for the sake of having it. And I'll keep looking for the rubble while they search in the church, just in case.
Alright,
In
so,
some religions, there's a whole culture of like, you can't have the face revealed of important figures because it's like disrespectful to like bring that image. So maybe that's why her face is covered and stuff.
Are
Or
you guys
just to protect
talking,
Lady
or
Viahar.
you ask-
No,
Asking
I'm. This is just me talking like as a player, trying to
Okay.
theorize.
Okay. This
Maybe.
is between Iman, Lucas, and Dory then.
Mm.
I think they're just covering her face because if they expose it, then like the thieves or whatever were attacking would just hunt her or something, you know.
Maybe.
So it's like anonymity just for the sake of protecting her.
Or
Because
She
she's only
wants
known
her
as the
face to be
Lady of Your
covered
Heart.
for
She
the-
doesn't have a name.
What did Lucas say?
she doesn't want her face to be seen or
Mm.
known for
For a reason.
other reasons. Yeah.
Mm.
She's a monster! A
I'm having
beast!
the gut feeling that maybe she isn't all
They
that.
are savages, barely even human! Sorry.
Savages.
Oh man, this is like the greatest one shot I've ever experienced.
Is it also the only one you've ever done?
No,
As a DM,
as
yes.
a player and a DM. This is
Ah,
probably
okay,
one of the
then.
best one shots I've ever experienced due to the interactions going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling she isn't good.
Mm.
But she saved the
I don't know.
Taurian city!
Yeah, but what if that was staged? Because now she has gifts for all eternity and worship.
Alright, you guys are checking the church?
That's a good idea. It's a fun thing to think about. Yeah, sure. We can
Yeah.
creep into the
Yeah,
church.
can I peek? Can we peek through the door first before we just waltz in there?
You peek. It is. I assume both of you peek.
Yes.
All right.
I
Kane.
think
doesn't
mostly Luke,
see-
because I don't have dark vision. That's a smarter idea.
Yeah, Kane doesn't see much besides that lantern that was previously seen. He can now clearly see it. That's all really. This has an extremely dim light that almost only encases the lantern's own form. However, Lou does notice that. 1 second, sorry. Right. Lou does notice that there are a lot of barrels thrown around. There's a few bones here and there. I know what they're called, but the church seats that are lined up, they're
Mm.
all thrown about, and yeah, there's not much light, and you don't see any movement as far as you can tell.
I see. I will slowly creep in.
You will slowly creep in.
Yes.
I will join.
Is
you.
Gazon with you, or is Gazon
No,
entirely?
I'm just looking
Gazon
at the
is,
rubble right now.
Okay,
Because I
so
don't
you're
want to see any
outside.
of the creatures there.
You're outside.
Yeah, over here.
We hear loud noises.
Is Kane walking in?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Lou.
There's no way to bring two of you into the right map and leave
Mm.
Gazon back there, so I'm just gonna bring you guys to the church because
That's
Gazon
fine.
has found everything there is to find. in
Okay,
the
then
map.
maybe he wants to sneak behind us as well. maybe zo'n stukje.
Do you guys want me to be along with you guys?
Whatever you want. We are. I guess
Sure,
you
why
see
not?
us
I'm
go
done.
in
I
there.
come back. I'm like, yeah, guys, I looked at the rubble. I didn't find
I
anything.
Yeah,
found
it's up to you if
nothing
you
here.
want us to follow.
I found nothing.
I found nothing.
La 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 la.
I just found a bunch of
To
rocks.
see if he's lying.
Guys, I found. Guys, I found this
Can I roll
cool-
insight?
Nothing.
You may.
Can I roll the deception?
You may.
There you go. Wait.
Oh god. Oh my
Twenty.
god.
Yeah, you have no doubt at all
Oh
that I told
my
you the
god.
That makes sense. It was a burnt down building. Of course you found
Wow.
nothing.
Yeah.
Davon
Sorry
is
that
the
we
most
sent you all the way over
trustworthy
there.
person you have ever
truth.
seen.
It was just a bunch of rocks and like some roofs and tiles, you know. But
Got a
at
natural
the end of
20.
the day, I kind of got bored. But I swear I did my best to look through. I couldn't find anything.
You know, maybe you're not as useless as I thought you were.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just like, you know,
How?
we sent you to a clearly decimated, useless building, and you came and you looked through everything clearly so hard. Like, you worked so hard to make sure no stone was left unturned. And you came
Literally,
back
I
and...
looked at stone.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that we sent you for nothing, honestly.
I thought
Good job.
you sent me for my protection so that I don't get spotted.
That too, it's like a two bird with one stone situation, but like, good job. Here you go, another treat
What
for
bird? There was only stone. There was no bird.
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor.
Ah, okay, like that. Okay.
Yeah, you should read more books.
Well, I mean, show me two birds and then I'll show you a stone. How about that?
Okay.
There you go. Okay, continue.
Church time.
Church time.
Okay, so you all going, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's
Actually, you
dark.
guys have a torch, so I can light it up. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay. Just light it up for you. All right, you guys can see most of the room. There's a little part in the back that you can't really make out due to the shadows. Oh wait, you have a Miss Dark Vision, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, let me just light that all
Only
up.
her
then.
though. I don't think.
Yeah, but I don't
or,
think there's a way I can make only her see the back.
No.
So for
we
game's
just
sake,
pretend we don't know.
I'm just gonna assume she tells you, oh, there's this there, there's that
Yeah,
there.
there's a podium over there.
I'm an old man with bad eyes. She's used to probably telling me, watch out for the step there.
All right. So you guys walk in. Just to be clear, the lantern is up here. Do you see it? It's
On the
up
podium.
right here.
I don't see it.
No, it's not like visually
No,
on the map.
it's
It's like
like,
on the middle of
Oh,
the podium.
letting you know.
check. Yeah.
What's on the
All right.
podium? Sorry.
The
A
lantern
lantern.
that came previously has a very faint blue light and a very faint blue fire. Oh, thank you for whoever drew that. And yeah,
Thank you,
you
random
can
civilian.
you can roll a perception.
Oh, everyone or
Everyone.
only the one with dark vision?
I have a chance to
Oh,
roll. I'm gonna
actually.
roll, God damn it.
Actually, yeah, just Enrique doesn't see anything, by the way,
I have
Why
nine.
not?
because I said so.
Okay, I got 16.
8.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's fitting either way, because no one without dark vision can see anything.
Enrique also
Uh,
has dark vision, I think.
Yeah, Enrique can go and get shot by someone. I really don't like him, but
You played him, what do you mean?
I hate him. Okay.
Why?
The actual reason I'm not voicing him is because it makes me want to shoot myself.
Why?
Anyway, up on the wall of the church behind the podium. By the way, just to be clear, Enrique actually doesn't see anything because of his number. I'm not just hating.
Ah, okay.
But behind the podium on the wall of the church, you notice that there are these hooks coming out of the wall that seem to have been holding something up, but there's nothing there currently.
Mm.
Where was that?
Behind the podium on the church wall.
Check.
Like these
There's
things?
something.
The banners, you mean?
No, those are just banners up on top of the banners.
Ah, okay. Is it like hooks in the shirt perfect shape to hold a cross?
I don't know what the perfect shape to hold a cross is, but it's
Like,
it's
probably
like
two
from,
hooks.
let's say the wall is here,
Yeah.
the hook comes out, and then there's a 90-degree angle and it goes up.
No, not the
There's-
shape, but like I mean the setting of the hooks, because you're saying that it sounds like there's multiple hooks.
There
So
are
like,
four
could
of them.
they potentially hold the cross up
There
if
are
the
four
cross
of them.
was?
Two of them on one side. There's a little space between them, and two of them on the other.
Is the
Hmm.
space between them coincidentally about the same for the cross we saw in the
Not
in
at
the
all.
Can I walk up? Oh, I can't see the blue lantern, right?
No, you guys can see the blue lantern very faintly.
All right. I'd like to slowly walk towards it.
All right. Is that Gazon or am I tweaking? Okay, no. that
that's
is
Lou.
Lou's character. Okay.
I'll be over here.
You're walking towards it. You're walking. Will Kane be staying back at the entrance?
no.
Just everyone pick your final positions.
Final
and I'll let
positions
you know
before what?
you find. Because Lou seems to be checking the bookcase there.
Yes.
Kane is looking at the other bookcase. Currently, there's no one at any of the barrels or bone piles. And Gazon is at the lantern.
Guess all
Yes.
just all shiny was. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fire.
Ooh.
As Lou walks towards the left side bookshelf, Kane towards
Yes.
the right.
Yeah.
Gazon makes his way up to the podium, and before fully climbing it,
I
before
feel a
fully
sense
climbing-
of importance. I feel
Uh,
like this is my moment. This is my sign. I can control the guides and lead it to its rightful owner. Sorry, continue.
As that's happening, the roof creates this giant cracking noise.
Oh god.
You hear
Ah!
hulking figure in
Oh,
white falls
Alright.
through the ceiling.
Oh no.
And
not this again.
Oh
in his
no.
hand is a giant. I'm talking I'll say about 16 feet of pure gold cross with platinum engravings, and
Is that
on
the-
each edge there are 2 gems. Okay,
I
a
thought
ring,
our cross was
God.
valuable.
and it seems actually to be hollow from inside.
Oh, that's great. Takes some weight.
But it's just pure gold, platinum engravings, and gems all over.
Is that the same one that was leaning against the fountain?
I don't think so.
Where the fuck? That whole.
It's a lot bigger.
Right.
But where did that one go then?
Don't know.
You can roll a perception.
If
I
we
would like-
in the hollow space inside the big cross, does the smaller cross fit in there?
Roll a perception.
Okay.
That is. It's the Russian dolls.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I rolled the
that
wrong
guy.
roll. Instead of a
Performance.
6, instead of a 6, it's a 5 because I have +1 in perception. So I got a 5.
5.
I also got a 5 and Dorian got a 19.
Oh, okay.
I'm good at noticing treasure.
As Gazon turns around to this noise, he notices
Ah!
that you guys can't see it because the hulking figure is actually blocking it. But Gazon notices that in this giant cross, there's a mechanism that locks the smaller cross you guys found. And it is
Ah.
one large piece of treasure.
Does
The
he land in
hulking-
front of me or what is he doing?
No, he doesn't land in front of you exactly. Let me actually
top
bring
of
him
you.
onto the payload so you can see it. He falls right there. There's a giant, I won't say crater, but there's a pretty good pile of broken rock around him.
Okay.
He walks towards Gazon.
As soon as I notice he's getting close,
And-
I'm running for the wall, like over there towards the banner, and I want to climb up really quickly. I'm like, I'm climbing up.
Gazon climbs a rock, and seeing that he can't get there, the hulking figure throws the cross onto Gazon.
I try to dodge it.
Okay.
And I try dodging on the side.
There was ever a time to get a natural 20.
No. Fuck
Today was
off.
the day.
Oh wait, no. Even if I do my reaction, it
It's
doesn't
so
protect
beautiful.
me.
Man, I love being a
Yeah.
DM sometimes. But right. The figure lifts the cross up, places it behind his back, holding the two sides with his arms,
Oh my god.
and just like perfect accuracy, he just cannonballs the whole thing with every muscle in his body. He launches it. It doesn't even roll in the air. It's just perfectly straight, flying towards where Gazon is gonna be, and it hits him for.
darts on the board.
Oh, hold on.
I would like to use Haddozy Resilience, which is basically I resist a bit of the damage. 1d6.
That is very necessary. You resist 1d6, right? You said.
Yeah, unless I need more, then I can do it twice. So then it's
Can I
2d6.
like quickly,
let me
as I
roll the
see this,
damage
can I
first.
quickly cast a spell?
No.
Okay.
It's a reaction spell or no, man?
No,
This
it was
round
gonna
was
give you
kind of
more
a surprise round
resistance.
because
No.
you guys are still looking, and it just fell, got up. Gazon runs away and he throws it. You guys can't really do anything just yet.
Okay, okay.
But oh, that was lucky. That was unlucky, and that was also unlucky. He does a total of 16 damage.
By the way, I cannot do it twice. I can only do it once because it costs a reaction. Sorry.
You're
What'd you say?
fine then.
How much damage?
16.
Okay, 16. So
Is
it
that
says.
The
take-
double 16, or is that 16 which is gonna be doubled?
Oh, I have to double it. Yeah. 30.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
no,
You don't. You
32,
don't.
you're
No,
right,
no, no,
you're
no,
right,
no,
32
you don't. You don't. You don't.
It says the magic that runs in your veins heightens your natural defenses. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to roll 1d6, add your proficiency bonus to the number rolled, and reduce the damage you take by an amount equal to that total.
Okay, hold on. Can you
yeah.
use reactions out of combat? Because this is a surprise
Yes.
round. Okay,
I
continue.
think so. No?
Continue. I was gonna allow you to do it even if it
Plus,
wasn't.
otherwise, I would
available.
not be able to run and climb up the banner, and then I can't
Yeah,
react.
I was mainly asking for Iman because Lou, because she wanted to do a reaction. And
Yeah,
I
but
felt
her
it would
spell
be
is not a
unfair.
reaction.
It's
though,
not a
that's the thing.
reaction spell, but it would have
Oh,
given
then you
him
can't do
like resistance to a type of damage of my choice.
So I reduce the damage by 3 plus 2, so a total of 5 damage less.
All right, nice. That it's 5 damage out of 32. Good one. Better than nothing, really.
How much is your health?
I'm 35 maximum. So how much damage do I take?
27?
He could have killed him. He could have just squashed him like a bug.
27?
And wow,
Is it
man, I wish I
27?
got a higher roll.
I think it's
Yeah, it
27.
is 27.
There you go. I have 8 health left. Do I fall down?
You definitely fall down.
As you see Gazon like climbing, he's like, aha! No, you can't touch me! And I tried jumping aside, but he predicted my movement, so the cross went where I exactly went, and it hits me in my back, like, and I
Oh
fall down.
god.
I don't know where the cross lands. I hope it doesn't land on me.
No,
I
the
fall
cross
to the
doesn't
ground,
land
and you can see a bit of,
2d6 fall
crack
damage.
on the floor.
on the cross.
I'm like on
How
the floor.
high
I'm
did
like,
you climb actually? Because I might have to do that.
No.
Oh no, he can glide. He can
Oh,
glide,
you can
right?
glide though.
I have like
Yeah,
glide,
glide.
which basically means that I cannot take fall damage.
Okay.
But wait,
You
but no, never mind. It says when you would take damage from a fall, you can use your reaction to reduce the fall's damage to 0. But I already used my reaction, so I can't.
But you didn't climb that high, right?
I don't know how high is the banner.
Oh
the
my
damage is
God.
actually not too high. I won't make you roll for any damage,
Okay.
but you will
I
be
just fall.
prone. You will be prone.
It's
I'm
a very
proud
small
of the
church.
Jesus.
And the wind is just entirely knocked out of him. The cross, due to the power, is actually the top
Stuck.
part of it is just lodged in the wall right now.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
okay, everyone roll initiative.
Jesus.
Mm.
Ugh.
Ah,
I got a dirty 20.
nice. I don't think a nat 20 matters in.
No, it does. Doesn't it? It makes you first automatically if you get a nat 20.
I don't think so. I don't think. I think it doesn't do shit. I always
So
thought
you
like it
just
gives you
pure
an extra turn or
number.
something, but no.
Now that's just because I did that in my own
Which is
homebrew
cool.
rules.
Which is cool.
I did a lot of homebrew rules with the Norskisha.
I liked it because I
It was fun.
remember me and Iman's power move where we just obliterated the field.
It was
Yeah,
so good.
I can never forget, and nobody lets that just fly.
And I never will.
God. Oh,
And
I'm so
Quinton's
hurt.
most broken ability, which you proved.
Yeah, it just means I just have to think of stronger monsters, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright, but 9, dirty 20, and
I have 6. I'm probably last. I'm
All
dead.
right.
If it comes up to me, I'm
What
dead.
the dirty 20 was Lou?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
I
20.
have 9, Kane, and Gazon 6.
All right, Lou, go ahead. Do your move.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, what if this thing isn't like he attacked Gazan, sure, but like my hand is fine now. What if he's not
Lou,
mad at us?
listen to me. If he comes after me and does one swing, I am fucking dead.
Hey, he gave the treasure to you. That's what you wanted, no?
He did not give the treasure. He chuck it at full force at me.
Okay, I will.
Potato.
1 second. I need to check something. I need to touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't make that. Okay, I will try to cast a spell with my bonus action on the creature. I will try to cast Ensnaring Strike. Oh, Jal is gone.
I think it's just his webcam. He's not gone.
Oh wait, no, I don't think I can do Ensnaring Strike actually.
Why?
As you hit a target, grasping vines appear on it, making it a strength saving throw. Okay, I have to attack the target.
Oh, you have a boat, don't you?
A bow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I will shoot. I will get over here. I will shoot him with my bow first off.
Where did you move? Okay, the thing was refreshing. Keep going.
Yeah. Combat longbow. I got a 25.
Nice. That doesn't
Is that
Wait, you could.
it's a critical.
I'm
Yeah, you
joking.
could.
Oh, it's a crit.
It's-
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is your ensnaring thing like part of your attack?
No,
or is it a bonus action?
it's a bonus action with the attack, yeah.
Okay. So, how much damage do you do? And does the ensnaring trap do any damage?
Yeah, first I'll do the longbow damage. That's a crit, which is a
8.
8, but I will use my little dragon's thing ability on it too, the bonus one. But I'll do that damage later because let me deal with ensnaring strike first.
Isn't ensnaring strike a bonus action, and then Enrique's thing is also a bonus
Enrique's
action?
thing is a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah. It's his own reaction.
If he was biting, that would have been.
Yeah, if he feels I can't make him bite. Okay, I'll do ensnaring strike.
Oh boy.
Iman,
Sure, yes?
I think in your character sheet, if you do the advantage disadvantage automatic, you put it on query. It's
Uh-huh.
gonna ask when you roll whether you want advantage disadvantage
Ah,
or not.
okay,
That
I'll do it
might
that
be
way.
able to fix it. You just need to click one more time.
Okay, let me try that with her right now. Okay. I'm gonna now use ensnaring strike. Click.
Oh, whoa. My God, I put the wrong music on, my bad.
Very
I was like
chill.
wondering, why does it sound so happy?
Okay, so I cast Ensnaring Strike, which means as you hit a target, grasping vines appear on it. It makes a strength saving throw. On a failed save, target has restrained condition until the spell ends. On a successful save, the vines shrivel away and the spell ends. While restrained, target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turn.
While ensnared, as in if it doesn't make its saving throw,
Yeah,
it takes 1d6 at the
1d6.
start of every
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
I mean, every
Every-
turn.
Yeah, of its turn.
Okay. And you crit it for 8 damage. Does the ensnaring thing doesn't damage it, you said?
It doesn't damage it
Not
right
yet.
now.
Okay.
And then don't forget you wanted to Enrique also. Let
Yeah,
you
I'll
know?
also do
Yeah,
Enrique's
you
thing, but
wanna
someone's
add
at the
his-
door.
Check.
I think my mom got back.
I gotta increase the music volume with my favorite song.
Where is it from?
I wonder.
If you listen to it,
Bloodborne?
you'll know. One second, I think I dropped one of my dice.
Is it a D4? Because if so, you're dead.
Yeah, I was waiting for you. Because I'm waiting for you. I have things to do. Okay. Now I will use his reaction thing. What?
Yeah, wait, Jaw's not here.
Oh yeah, Jaw isn't here.
Hi.
They can't hear you. My mom said my 2 sons and my half son. You can decide who is what.
Fair enough.
How
Alright.
are you? Okay, wait, I want to do Enrique's spell. Yeah, hold on. Is it a spell? No, it's not a spell. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be bad if it was a spell. Okay, so that's his ability, where he does infused strike, and it's a 1d6 of lightning damage. So first I'll see if it goes through. It does not go through.
Okay, that does not by any means go through.
Did you succeed on the saving throw?
I didn't roll yet. I was waiting for you to finish your damage thing. So 8 damage, right?
Yes.
All right. So as you charge up your bow, you whistle to Enrique to imbue your arrow with lightning. You can't really tell why, but him being the little lizard he is, maybe he's too young or whatever, but he attempts, and this little spark appears at his mouth, but he's unable to
No.
imbue your actual arrow. He just kind of looks a little sadly at you, and you hit him. As the arrow hits him, it goes right through. Hits him in the abdomen, goes right through, and that is your 8 damage. And strength saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Okay, he makes that. I think he makes that. He got a 22.
Yeah, he makes that. Yep.
All right, big shocker.
Big guy is Storm. Whoa.
That was worth a shot.
It is now his turn. And
Do you know the meme of like the dog that goes like, "Ay, ay, ay!" Like that's me. I'm just accepting my death. I'm dead.
all right. As his bonus action, he crouches down for a second,
Oh.
puts his cane on the sword on the floor, puts his other hand on the top, and closes his eyes and looks down. I mean, only Gazon can really see his eyes because of the the mask thing. Closes his eyes, looks down. His mouth moves. You can't hear what he says. But as he says
okay.
that, around the lantern, this like black ooze type looking thing starts kind of. It looks like it's boiling. It's like bubbling, and it's making these popping noises every time a bubble explodes. And that will actually do damage to Gazon because of how close he is. Not much, so I hope you won't die. 2 damage.
There you go.
He gets up. He turns straight to Lou.
That's just
And
the DM being nice, by the way.
no, I don't know if you guys remember, but his only quarrel is really with Lou.
Oh.
You just gave the cross to you so
He
nicely.
just gave my cross and he just said,
I mean,
fuck it.
no
I'm
one
done.
told you to run. You know, I was just gonna make it so that he placed it in front of you.
I was
But,
sure.
Right. He goes up to Lou and okay, he will do his multi-attack.
But my
which
hand is fine.
That is not the issue here. Right, he does his multi-attack, which is actually 3 hits. And let's see if he even hits 3 attacks. Okay. 20, not natural, dirty 20. Hits, I assume.
Yes.
19
Yes.
and 14, 16. Does 16
Yes.
hit?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Jeez.
That wasn't a crit though. Oh.
Right, that was it's 1 number away. Actually, it was 2 numbers away. Right, so walks up to Lou. He takes his cane, first kicking your leg
Yeah.
for where is it? For 3 damage.
Yeah.
As you fall onto the floor, he takes his cane with both his hands and smacks it into your abdomen for 1 damage. And he takes his cane back up, releases his left hand, and hits your face as hard as he can with it. For 7 damage. So 7, 3, and 1.
And 11.
Alright, for 11 damage. That is his multi-attack. His turn is over. It is now Kane's turn.
Help!
God damn, what the fuck is going on? How much movement? do I
Oh,
have?
you're also
30
across the
movement.
map right
One
now.
square is 5, right?
5 feet, yeah. So you can move up to like 6
6.
squares.
1, 3, 1, 2, 3.
If I'm not mistaken, you can use your action to move too, right?
Yeah, but I very
to
much
dash,
need
but
that
then
action.
you can't do anything.
Yeah, no, just confirming.
So I move like 6 or 30 feet towards Gazon,
Uh-huh.
and then I would like to. Wait, let me think about this. How I want to approach this. I wanna speak to the gardener or whatever the fuck he's called, the monster.
Look, did
I
you
wanna
call him
go-
the gardener?
Basically, you jump in the garden.
His name is actually the pale gardener.
Oh, hey!
But
So
okay.
I turn to the pale gardener and I go, she didn't know any better.
He
Nature
does not
is.
give a single reaction to anything.
No,
you say.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done
You
yet.
can finish your sentence.
Nature is brutal, but there's also forgiveness in it. And then I would like to cast command, and then say forgive. And you speak a one-word creature to a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
It's like suggestion again, isn't it?
But stronger.
It is, but just a hunch from the DM. I don't think it'll work.
It's not forgiveness then.
You can try though. Wisdom saving throw, you said?
I don't know what else I can do because I need to heal. I need to touch people. So.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
Though.
Wisdom.
Wait. Yeah, I think forgive will be.
He actually got a 10. Does that count?
10, but no.
Does that save?
No,
Okay,
my
that doesn't
save is a 13, so no.
Okay, perfect. He doesn't give a reaction to what you say. Basically doesn't hear you. However, at some point, you can tell that his. Whoa! I just opened someone's book. Man, I think I broke your book.
You want me
No,
to
I
come?
didn't. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It works. I opened and that scared me. I was just kind of playing with.
Yeah, it can open.
You know, otherwise-
No, I have like a notebook that's like it's in the shape of a notebook, but it's like a little binder thing.
It has like the things you open to place a paper in.
Oh, the rings.
Yeah.
Exactly. And those just suddenly open, and I wasn't paying attention. Right. Anyway, you can tell that his form relaxes, and his cane goes back to that like very wooden structure of like almost a flower, but there's no actual flower on the end. It just looks like he's holding a stem.
Yeah.
And that is your turn. Gazon, what would you like to do?
Please walk towards me, please. I cannot heal you.
The thing is, I only have half movement, so I get up from my prone stance. So I lose half my movement, and I go down by 1, 2, 3 ish. And like you can tell the Gazon is like, oh my back, oh my back, oh, and
There's a very square imprint on your back.
yeah, very much so. And I look around to assess the situation to figure out what the hell is going on, and I see that this guy is aiming at Lou, and I'm trying. And I'm also quite pissed about the cross. How low is Lou in terms of health?
Not that low. 30, 39. No, less. Wait, 30. 1 second, I need to check. Hold on. 32. Sorry, that was not close.
32,
32.
yeah.
Out of 45?
32,
43.
she's 30.
Out of
Oh,
43.
max is 43.
Okay, then no, I'm not gonna do that yet. That might be a bit of a waste.
Yeah, hold off.
Should I attack the creature?
I think wait.
Yeah, why not? Or maybe if you can heal yourself, but
I can heal myself, but like, is that worth it?
you're like 2 HP, no?
Yeah, what do you mean? Is that worth it?
6, actually, but he's not.
I think he still can very much walk to you and beat your
Okay,
ass
fine.
next to.
Then I proceed to say, treasure, and I cast healing word on myself.
I love that.
Man got hit
know
by
what?
treasure,
You get
but
a
his healing word
bonus.
is
You
treasure.
I
get a
healed
bonus D6 just for that little playthrough
Thank you, thank you.
behavior.
Treasure.
So 13 total. So I heal up
13.
13.
Nice.
Gold.
Yeah, seeing the big cross hang above, it's filling him with like motivation. He casts healing word on himself. And still hesitant about if he should attack or not. I think he's gonna. You still have bardic inspiration, don't you, man? Right? Oh, you
Oh,
got
Man,
no,
your
okay.
voice isn't coming out.
He did relax
hear you.
from what we saw.
Alright.
Talk.
Then
No, I can't hear you. Your mouth is just moving.
What?
Okay.
Oh, now we can hear you again.
okay, now I can hear you.
Okay.
I could cast another suggestion.
Go in. All I'm
Yes.
gonna say is Joel said his form relaxed.
Okay, fine. I'll
Before he
then
goes angry
dash.
again.
I'll instead dash, so I double my movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I dash towards Kane. And that will be the end of my turn. There you go.
It is now Lou's turn.
Okay. Can you please? He did slashing damage to me with his thing. Like, what was the damage exactly? The type?
Blunt,
I would
bludgeoning,
say
I think.
blunt.
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
I
Okay.
don't know.
I
Blunt
will-
is different from blood.
Because I'm aware of the forgive and all of that, I will very carefully cast resistance on myself for bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Spectacle.
Yeah, and
Some
I will
resistance for all
I
damage.
will whistle for Enrique to get away, to get as far away as he can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Is he not gonna do
6, 7,
opportunity?
8. I mean, I don't think Enrique is in the field for opportunity because the guy's over here and Enrique
not,
was
he's
over
not.
here.
Enrique
Yeah.
is actually just barely out of range.
Nah. What about you?
Okay.
You staying in place?
I will stay in place.
Okay. It is now the big man's turn.
Yes.
Let's see.
Forgive.
He's.
He walks back here.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
please don't take the cross. Don't
He
take the
picks up the cross and
cross.
goes, throw it again.
No! No! Please don't.
Believe it or not, he does take the cross.
No! 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 Sorry, continue. I'm okay.
He holds it behind his back in the same position as before.
Ay.
This time, very gently and very respectfully, throwing it up in a way it perfectly, well, almost perfectly, lands on the hooks. He then, exactly where he is, transforms his little stem, we'll call it, back into a cane. Gets on one knee, head down, hand on the top of the cane. He just kneels, and that is the end of his turn.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys,
He's
he's
now
down.
pain-stained.
Attack him quickly. Before he
No.
gets up.
No.
I first of all, no. Second of all, I lay on hand shoe.
Thank you. How much?
You just stop him so hard he gets healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 20 is better. Because
No,
how
I
much
don't
health do
need
you
that
have?
much. I'm 19 out of 35. Like 10 is good enough as well.
Okay,
You've
then
seen
I'll
how
do
much
10.
damage he can do with that cross. He's still close to it.
Yeah, I'll do 10. Is the like the lantern still bubbling and all that stuff? Oozing?
Yeah, it's not the lantern itself, rather that there's like a crooked stand.
Yeah.
I was gonna get that one. There's a crooked stand holding the lantern up, and it's around the stone that crooked stand comes out of that's actually bubbling. It's not the lantern itself. And yes, it is still bubbling. It seems to have calmed down a bit, but still bubbling.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I think we just we good. Do we look around? What do you guys think?
I'm
I
fine
wanna
with
take my
carefully
treasure.
looking around, but I don't want to get close to that thing again.
But
Thank you,
my
by the way.
treasure.
My treasure.
That treasure almost got you killed. I hope you take a wise lesson from this.
That treasure did not almost get me killed. That giant did. If you
Also,
wanna do
take
right,
it
we should
from
probably
me.
kill it.
Take it from me. I don't think we want to deal with anything that giant might find valuable himself.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Nothing says he finds it valuable. He only did what I suggested.
Did you
him
see
to
the
do.
respect he
Can-
put it back with?
As you are all speaking amongst each other,
Yes.
you hear a very light whisper coming from that giant man. He doesn't move, he doesn't do anything. However, out of that boiling puddle of water
no.
or ooze or whatever it was, again, you guys don't know what it is, a figure appears. And as it comes out, it climbs out actually. But there's a level of grace to the way it comes out of that little puddle. And it seems to be a womanly figure. She is wearing white robes,
Mm-hmm.
not like the white man, but
It's
Mm-hmm.
grandma, isn't it?
more. it's it's more of like a white trench coat, similar to the one you saw on the old man that you guys slaughtered.
Pumped up kick starts playing.
Oh, it's his
And-
sister, isn't it?
Right. Anyway, in a very elegant stance, she stands before all of you, not saying anything, not moving. 1 second. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna keep your previous initiative numbers.
What do you mean?
We're not
What do
done.
you mean?
Why do you need them?
No reason.
I didn't like mine that much. You sure don't? I can reroll.
No.
Damn it.
All right. As she walks towards you, very slowly, she seems to have no actual intent of harm against you
Mhm.
while she's walking.
Emphasis on seams.
She actually, let me just place this. Right. She walks right here, and Yazon and Kane and Enrique will make a 1 second.
You might come down.
Are you more worried about your pet or us, man?
They
Exactly.
will all make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm a wise old man. I'll be fine.
My wisdom is not that good. I'm gonna be honest.
Everyone gets
Actually, it's quite
math.
bad.
Oh, Enrique is fine.
How much does Enrique get? 12
Plus
is not enough.
4. Oh, but he got 7. He has a plus 4, but he got 7.
22.
Nice.
Okay. 12 unfortunately does not cut it. Enrique also does not make it.
Mm-mm.
However, Kane sees through her glare that she sends to all three of you. Gazon is struck back by it, and he will not do anything for his next turn. Enrique is the same. However, Kane does see through it. He steels himself as the gaze meets his, and he is prepared. And it is now, that's that. She will use her focus points. And in a flash, seeing the fight that just happened, she notices that Enrique does have some potential.
No.
She
No.
in an actual flash, she just almost teleports, but she moved there. She runs up to Enrique and slashes at him.
No, my baby!
What does she slash him
Heartless.
with? A sword or a dagger? Or
Uh,
her hand?
for now, you actually don't see anything in her hand.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
coming to that. Just 1 second. That was just like force of habit that I said slashes at him. But right, she dashes at him, hands still empty. As she's dashing and she gets to him, she seemingly out of nowhere pulls a large weapon, and its handle is kind of crooked. There's a little mechanism here, all the way at the top of her handle, and there's then a blade that slightly curves to meet the bottom of the handle.
Hey, I know that one.
I know that one too.
I try. Right.
You succeed.
And slashes at him. That is a 1921. I assume that hits.
It does
Not a nat
hit.
20. Not a nat 20. And she will. I'm having mercy on you. She could have multi-attacked him. She hits him for 5 damage.
Oh, he's okay. Oh my
Think
god,
of
I
it
was
as,
already
as a compliment. She sees potential. She sees 4 people in the strongest adventure.
It's
Just a little
Enrique.
break.
This might have been a little bit inspired by the DM's own hate towards this creature.
Just a little bit.
He's a baby! Why do you hate him?
I hate him because he's your way of seeing everything when you clearly fail every roll.
Teamwork.
I mean, she noticed it anyway because you two succeed, but no, Enrique is like, oh yeah, by the way, I know you're stupid, but here's everything you didn't see.
Does she
Right,
look
anyway.
like the
The white lady?
Pale lady?
pale lady? Pale
In
queen?
her clothes, no. In the oh, that reminds me. That feeling you had
Yeah.
coming through the wall of the cave,
Yeah.
that good with a hint of evil is actually emanating from her.
Mostly good with a hint of evil.
There's
This didn't
something
seem very
evil.
good.
And yeah, that will end her turn. It is now 1 second. I forgot to write the numbers.
I think Lou?
It is Lou's turn, yes, thank you.
Okay, I will have my bonus action be a direction for Enrique to disengage.
Enrique can't. He's been targeted by the
All
gaze.
right.
Remember?
No, I want him to be disengaged. Wait, can I unsummon him so he'll be okay? Hold on. Hold on.
The lizard she hits just disintegrates in front of her.
Just resummon him. The legend rule of Magic the Gathering will take it out because they have the same name.
As long as it's not a legendary creature.
Of course, it's a legendary creature.
Although keep this in mind, I won't let you resummon him in the same turn.
Oh,
Okay?
in the same turn. Okay, in the same turn is
Meaning
fine.
next turn of yours, you will be able to summon him.
Well, you can summon him if he dies anyway, right?
Yeah, but I still, I want to like keep that feeling.
True. It's very true.
He's about to have a real bad feeling if you don't do something about him.
Yeah, I'm gonna unsummon him.
Okay.
What's
Just
it cost?
An action probably. Yeah.
action.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you unsummon him, he is off the field. Do you
I
need to
feel
roll
so much
anything
better.
to summon him back, or is it an action?
No, I
Does
think
he
it's just I
Because
summon
it's
him.
always after her turn.
Yeah.
Do you do anything with your bonus action or no?
My bonus action. I will try to use Ensnaring Strike. No, you know what? No.
And you have to
I
hit
don't
someone
want
for
to.
that.
Hit something, yeah.
Yeah, but I could just shoot my arrow at her if I
You
wanted to do
can't because
that.
you use your action.
Oh, that is true. Never mind, I'm not doing anything. We can put Hunter's Mark on her, maybe? Would she be able to tell?
I don't
What difference does that make?
I don't think it would even
Next
matter.
time if I actually hit her, I'll get a 1d6 on her.
Yeah, but what
Extra.
difference will make if she knows?
She knows, yeah, I think that's the question.
Yeah, then maybe she'll target me, and I don't want to be targeted. You know what? I will put one of my free Hunter's Marks on her.
She has Hunter's Mark now.
Wait, let me check if I actually have to. If she has to roll anything, let me just check to confirm.
I don't think so. Hunter's Mark just goes on, right?
Yeah,
I think so. We still have to hit to proc.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
doesn't do any damage or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, next is Kane's turn.
I will. Move over here. That's annoying. That's concentration.
Is Command a concentration spell?
No, I don't think so. Actually, let me check that.
Okay.
Good shape, isn't it? Come on. Nope.
Man,
Nope, it's just a thing.
It's you in the back, huh?
He already forgave him. Let me quickly do this. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I can take that. I think I will just swing her from here.
Okay.
Because I am kind of done with trying to constantly talk people into peace. She came out swinging. I'm gonna fucking swing back. Roll d20 plus 3, right? For the one. Why do I remember last time did push d plus
By the way,
2?
what's her damage type since she attacked Enrique?
Slash. What is that? I don't know what the counterpart
Slashing.
of that is. Okay, slashing.
Oh, plus proficiency, that's what it was. Plus 3 plus 2. Ooh, that's 10. Assuming it doesn't it? Of course it doesn't.
Next, actually, you done with your turn?
I'm gonna check if I have bonus actions.
Alright.
And give me a quick second. First of all.
The music is so nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Trombone. That's no action. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. No, I will pass my turn, I guess.
Alright, it is Gazon's turn.
Yeah, I'm ensnared by, or not, like enthralled by the stare, so I can't do anything anyway. So,
Oh, yeah.
end of turn.
And that takes it back to her turn. She she will move right here, not away from Kane. And she turns to Kane in that same stance. Doesn't seem too aggressive again, but there is definitely intent behind it. You guys have already seen that.
Mm-hmm.
And she there's like something in her eyes while she's looking at Kane. And she just turns away to Gazon. She says to Gazon, "You lie and trick, and you never feel bad for it. You do not deserve the mercy of living."
What?
And
I think you got it wrong, Missy. Like, you see, it's not really lying if there's nobody to lie to. Because I don't know if you've noticed, this town is completely empty. And technically, I only suggested him to bring some loot so that we could get away. Not because I was actively trying to steal anything, you see.
all right. As you say that, she'll use her bonus action to, since you are, ensnared by the little glare she gave you, you can't really do much about it. But she instantly steps behind you and then back in front of you and pulls out the dagger you got.
Oops.
What's that then?
Oh,
No.
what? How did that get there?
Oh my
Teleports
god.
behind you. Nothing personal. Okay.
She
Hey, that's mine. Why are you stealing it?
She puts the dagger into a perfectly shaped sheath on her
Hey,
belt.
Oh, you stole from another person.
Oh my
That's
god.
Stop!
Stop!
She
Jeez.
did you say finders keepers?
Yes. Oh, fuck this lady. She's stealing my shit.
All right, she'll get advantage because of how annoyed you made her. No, I'm joking. But yeah, she will also go for a simple attack. That is a natural 1, so I'm assuming it doesn't hit.
Oh,
Right. She
can I steal the sword back? Like, can I take the dagger back?
Again, the dagger is in a perfect sheath, meaning, as all perfect
put it
sheaths designed for the swords themselves, it has a little lock. If I can make you roll a sleight of hand if you'd like to, if you can unlock it and pull it out.
Yes.
But
Oh my
that'll
god.
come
Did you
later.
say
You
yes?
still can't do anything. You still can't do anything right now. You're still ensnared by her glare. Right, she readies her weapon behind her. And as she slashes, she does a little backstep, just barely missing your face.
Wait, on
I'm coming
purpose?
for that dagger back.
Purpose. Man, you really don't like her, huh?
No. No, this bitch is trying to steal from me.
Steal from you.
Yes. This dagger was mine.
You know what? For Lou and Kane, roll a persuasion with disadvantage.
Persuasion.
Wait,
What are they
we
trying
need to
persuade?
roll or he needs to
No,
roll?
no, he needs to roll
a
for us.
persuasion as to whether or not you believe him here.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, wait, persuasion. Where is that? There you go.
Oh, that
Oh,
disadvantage is hitting
27
hard.
mixed
Yeah, there
with-
was a natural 20.
Natural 20 or natural
And it's
1.
it's a natural 1.
Ah, it's a natural
Oh,
one.
it's a nat
thanks.
1?
Yeah, it was either nat 20 or
Oh my
nat 1.
god. And again, seeing as it's you two, I'm not gonna play it out. It's fully up to you how you react.
I just look at him as
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
I'm just.
Why are you guys looking at me like that? She clearly stole it from me. Did you
Are
see
you
her?
Are you a moron?
What?
Are you a
By the
moron?
way, while all this is happening, she is standing with no aggression towards you. She's not gonna interrupt your talks because she technically does have an action left. Oh no, she doesn't because she missed. Right, she is
Oh
not
my
even
god.
considering attacking you while you guys are talking in between each other. Anyway, continue. Are you a moron? That's where we were.
I don't know what you're on about. She stole from me. I thought you were on my side.
Oh, you're not convincing me. I believed you. I thought that it was a
Oh,
believable thing.
you fully believed him, yeah.
I fully believed him. Yeah, it was a nat 20.
What does that have to do with anything? Oh,
What do you
didn't believe
mean?
me
What
that I
does that have
lifted
to
a
do
bunch
with
of rocks?
anything? I'm
This has
so.
nothing to do with anything. She's stealing my dagger.
You know, I wish I could be angry, but I'm only disappointed.
Your dagger?
Yes, I found it. It's mine.
You
That's
found
not
it
how
in a
that
village which
works.
has been burned down and torn to shreds.
Well, I'm sorry. Who's the one who took a bunch of leaf from a little like?
I thought that maybe it would work like a secret like magical key for like a book or a room. Have you
I
seen this
took a potion
place?
that didn't even know what it does.
And did she learn from that?
I hope
Did
I
you
did.
not
I plan to.
realize the mistake? How many more times do you must steal before you realize?
I
It was
didn't
wrong
steal anything. I found it. Legit, I just found it and I took it.
Well, I just found the tree and it was a horrible decision.
And I found 2 fucking adventures in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, end of turn, because the conversation is taking too long. Who's
All
next?
right, yeah. Thank you for that experience. I do appreciate that.
I'm just imagining like an 8-foot lady while we're all bickering.
I'm just honestly not gonna lie. I'm imagining a lot of Athena vibes.
I'm
Angry
imagining Lady Dominescu, whatever the fuck she's called.
Oh, yeah.
Lou's turn.
What do I do?
Help me get my dagger back!
No, I'm not helping you. It's shit.
Wait, you're just gonna leave me to fight this lady alone? I'm not a fighter, please.
I'm
Yeah, you're a
number
thief.
fighter.
Dorian, do the bard thing and steal her heart.
I roll for seduction.
Can I? No, that's not gonna work. Would it?
I mean, I wouldn't stop you from trying.
No,
Natural
it's not my
20.
turn yet. It's not my turn. Not what you do.
I roll for seduction.
What can I
Shay
do?
has all an actual
I
skill.
forgot that's what
God
bards are
damn it.
known for.
I have no idea what to do because I don't.
Shoot
I
your
don't,
arrow! You have
I
Hunter's
don't
Mark
want
on her.
to attack. I don't want to actually attack her
Why?
because she has the right here.
She has a what?
She has
She
the
has
right
the
to
right.
take the dagger back. I will agree with that.
She
but-
attacked your Hendrike, man. Oh, this guy has potential! Slash!
Well, she's not wrong about him having
That was kinda
potential,
uncalled
but
for,
that's
not gonna
true.
lie.
That was hilarious.
Okay,
Man, the
fine. I will try
Do I need to write a song to convince you to attack her?
No,
What
please
is it?
don't.
You
Please don't.
suggest her to shoot an arrow.
I will do the ensnaring strike and arrow combo again.
Uh-huh.
So I'll go over here. Oh, okay. There you go. Over here. And oh, she's over here. She's on this row. I'll go over here. I will do the arrow attack first. Where is it?
Imagine you get a nat 1 just ensnaring Gazon again.
No, first I'll do the. No, okay, fine. I think I have to announce them both. I'm not sure. Because I don't want the spell slot to be for nothing. Longbow? I clicked it. Oh, right. Normal. Roll. I got an 11.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Bardic
Okay, I did
Inspiration, man.
not. Okay, fine. I'll use my bardic inspiration. Fine.
Okay.
That's a 1d6.
Yes.
I think so. Oh, you got 1? It's 12? Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Ay.
Right. That was your ensnaring arrow? Oh, wait, it
No.
doesn't matter because you didn't hit. What do you mean no, huh? I'm pretty sure it was.
No, ensnaring is a bonus action. It's not like a whole action is one. So can't I just choose not to do the bonus action since it didn't hit?
Doesn't your ensnaring arrow happen with... Oh, you know what? It's fine. You're absolutely correct. Anyway. You charge your arrow up, release it, and right before you actually release the arrow, she very, very slowly and softly, she pivots on her foot and turns to you as the arrow misses. She doesn't even flinch at it.
Also, the ensnaring thing is not the arrow, it's a spell I cast. So I didn't cast the
Okay.
spell.
I didn't say you did. Right.
Uh-oh. How and for? Oh, there you go. Hi.
You got away. Off
Yeah, what'd you say?
Right.
Yeah, everyone just cut out. I don't know if you can hear me, but
Now we
Now
can.
yeah.
it is now Kane's turn.
Oh god.
Oh, hold on. Is Lou moving? You want to do
I'll
anything with your remaining movement?
I'll just go farther away from her. I was over here initially. 1, 2, 3, 4,
How much health do you guys
5,
both have?
6.
I am 29 out of 35, so missing only 6 health.
I am. Oh wait, I have to look at this character sheet. I am 32 of 43.
I think I will.
Yeah, I keep cutting out. I don't know if you guys said anything.
No, we were just talking about our healths.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right.
I think I want to turn to the lady and go like,
Forgive.
yes, he cheats. Yes, he deceives. Yes, he steals. But he also cheers people up. Yes, he has flaws, but does the ground from flowers not also have shit in it, which provides beauty?
Love the wording.
Yes, he has flaws, but who does not? And then I touch him and I cast heroism. And its concentration, a willing
Oh.
creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to frightened condition and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, 5, at the start of each turns. So Dorian, you can't be
Nice.
frightened, and you get every one of your turns, the start of them, you get 5 temporary hit points.
Health. Nice. Thank
All
you.
right. It is
All right.
Gazon's turn. And before we get to
Alright,
your
can I do my
as
action now,
Kane-
or?
1 second before we get to your move. And yes, you can do your action because of the heroism thing. But as
Mhm.
Kane finishes his sentence, the lady once again turns to him, looks at Gazon, turns back to Kane, and gives a very slow nod. But that is it. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't seem to change her stance, but she does give a nod.
Alright, my turn, bitch! I'm coming for that dagger!
That's a
Yes,
little too
I am
much for
heroic
me.
as hell!
Are you actually gonna
All
try to
right.
steal the dagger?
No, not yet. I'm gonna kill her first and then steal the dagger back. Alright, I will cast Dissonant Whispers. You're a fucking cunt! And I shoot my Dissonant Whisper onto her. She has to succeed a DC 15 Wisdom throw.
Wisdom, you said.
Yes. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as you can using the safest route.
And
she
the
fails.
DC was 15.
15.
She gets 16, 17, 18.
Alright, then, as a reaction, with my cunning. What is it called? Cunning words? Yeah, with cutting
Cutting
words.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, you ain't! I will get you! And I then cast Cutting Word, which I reduce her roll by 3.
It
That
was
still
18
barely
plus
does it.
15.
Fuck!
She responds, "Nuh-uh."
She breaks her stance, goes into like the classic rapper stance. I guess it goes low and she said, no, you still do
Is
the
she
damage,
close
by the
enough
way?
to hit me? Oh yeah, you take half of it, which is wait, I didn't click on it. Give me a moment. Combat, and then where's Dissonant Whisper? Cast. Roll damage, and half of that. So 6?
Yes, 6.
This is actually the first time anyone has injured her in this
No,
in this
isn't it
fight.
7? Because it's like rounded up, or isn't it like rounded up?
It's up to the DM to choose.
Usually counted in the advantage for the player. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put 7. Hold on. Where is
Thank you. Is she close enough to hit me, or can I run?
She's definitely close enough.
Bravery, huh?
Kane, if she does something, can you protect me?
If you stay close to me and accept your consequences, I might.
Oh
be
wait,
able to protect
wait.
you.
Question: what does heroism do again? It gives me plus what 2 dice? Only health, or
Temporary.
I just can't be frightened.
Temporary hit points 5, and
okay?
you can't be frightened.
Alright. Well, considering I'm not frightened, I think I will then still move away. So I'll try to.
FYI, I cannot protect you with like shields or anything if you move away from
That's
me.
fine. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then do opportunity attack. So
Yep. Uh,
I mean, oh wait, you already used your action. Okay.
Oh no.
what is
I
it?
might be able to block some of it because technically he's still next to me when the attack
I
goes,
was,
right?
yeah.
I'm gonna assume a nat 20 hits.
No.
Ah, too bad.
These are
See,
the consequences of
a
your
swing and a
actions.
miss.
Okay, no. Okay, yeah, sure. Natural 20
Okay,
hits.
nat 20 hits.
But-
Oh my god, she did max damage. That's 10.
Can I use my reaction to that? To block it?
I'm not sure if technically you can, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, because I'm not sure how you want to rule it if like the attack hits when he goes out of her range, because then he is still next to me, or it's when he finishes his movement, and then.
No, because he ran past you. I'll allow it. I'll assume like he ran past you, she hits, and you block
Yeah,
it.
then I would like to use interception. So it's a reaction 1d10 plus 3 reduced damage, because I block it with my shield.
Is your 10 not doubled, or is it that doubled?
No, it's 20 with the double.
Ah.
Slash roll 1d10 plus 3. I reduce 10 damage.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so 10.
So I take 7.
So yeah, you take 7 damage.
Yeah,
10
don't forget,
damage.
Wait, 10
don't
damage,
forget
sorry.
temporary health points, so those go
Oh.
first.
Oh, yeah. So only 5 damage. So I lose a temp. And
You're
I
welcome,
lose
by
5
the way.
damage on that. Thank you. Alright. And I
am
get.
glad I did that.
Whew.
Question is he really gonna learn?
End of turn, by the way.
All right, then it goes back to her. Again, she looks at Kane as he's really the only one in his immediate range. However, she doesn't attack him. She very slowly moves away, and she will,
Opportunity attack! Sorry.
she will move right here.
She's going towards me! Help! Attack!
And will you first of all, let's ask Kane if the opportunity attack does happen.
Kane, help! She's gonna
Meta-
kill me! She's gonna kill me!
Lucas
Please
would,
do
yes. I
something!
think Kane is an old man. He has seen enough bullshit in his life. He is very much for, I don't want you to be dead. I will protect you. But
Oh,
you might need to learn some
Kane!
consequences.
Stop
But so
her!
no, I don't think I will do the opportunity.
Do something! Okay.
I think Kane is still very much figuring out what he needs to do here.
Okay.
All right. No opportunity attack then.
No opportunity.
Okay.
attack.
He
For now.
goes up to. She goes up to Gazon.
Oh, hi! Do you come here often?
Riz.
She actually says pretty often.
Oh.
And swings at him with her multi attack.
Ah!
The first one is a 10. Oh wait,
Nope.
no, it's a 12.
Nope.
Okay. Second one is a 15, 17.
Yes.
Okay. This one's getting me excited. She swings at Gazon. Gazon manages to barely avoid it. And just when he thinks the attack is over, she flicks her thumb. Her weapon opens up, and she slashes at him again for. Let me see how much damage. Oh, okay. For 5 damage.
Alright. Yeah, I did lose my heroism, didn't I? Alright. Yeah, no, I'll just take the 5 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will be the end of her turn. It is
My turn?
yes.
I need to think. I could attack her, but like I also want to try to go through the route of like making
She
some...
is trying to kill me!
Because you're provoking it.
I'm
With
not
your-
provoking shit, she stole my shit!
Angelo, can I ask something real quick?
Yes.
How sure are we that she is the Pale Queen?
She's not a Pale Queen.
You are not sure at all. There's no confirmation. The only similarity they have is that, like the Pale Queen, this woman's robes are very, very neat and white.
Okay, thank you.
And
Mm,
Look, kill first, ask questions later. Or is it ask questions first and then kill? I'm not sure.
You
I
try
guess on
surviving
that,
first,
like,
buddy.
my favorite character I've ever seen.
I don't know whether to hate him or love him. It's always ding, ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding.
He does something, you're like, ah, and then he does like, man, this is the greatest guy ever.
This guy, this fella.
she does talk. Like, she talks.
She
Yeah.
speaks.
She
Is it an
dabbles.
action to speak to her?
I think I
Depends
would
how long.
depend. Yeah, I think I would pick that depending on how long you talk
Know
to
what
her.
you wanna say?
I won't bother, she only speaks bullshit!
She makes perfect sense to me, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, same. Yeah. Can I ask her, like, what would it take to pacify you?
You ask her that?
Can I ask? I could, like,
You
can I
what
not
do
You
just
gotta
ask?
word. You gotta word it fancy. You know, she's so fancy.
Yeah, the way she speaks is pretty, elegant, royal, and all that.
I humbly ask, what would you require to feel satisfied enough to not cause us
In
harm?
bed.
I mean, if that's what it
She
takes.
turns and says 8 inches.
Funny you
Right.
should say that.
She rolls an insight and realizes Gazon is severely lying.
I don't think you need inside roll for that, but
Hey!
Right. She turns to Lou, and you can hear her, even though she's talking pretty quietly. She says, "This one to learn his lesson."
this guy's we're so fucked.
Deep down inside, Lou is like, honestly, fair.
I think this is very. Does Gazon hear this as well?
Gazon
If
is-
he hears it, he's just laughing at her.
he definitely
Well,
hears
I accept that this one is an
this one
insolent.
crazy. This one.
This one is an insolent, unruly child. But I ask that perhaps he may be given the chance to grow rather than to have that chance taken as a whole.
She says, "I will cut him down before he gets the chance to."
May I ask why you attacked
There's innuendo there, by the way.
May I ask why you attacked the little blue creature?
It's a good question. Why did she attack me?
Your
Right,
narrative
no,
kind
it's
of dropped on
because-
that point.
It's because it. Oh right, wait. No, I have to speak from her perspective.
But she has no moral compass. She just hits whoever she wants.
Are you talking about yourself there, buddy?
Damn.
She stole my stuff.
Which you stole.
She
I didn't
once
steal
again
shit.
towards Lou. She says, "It attempted to harm my friend."
Your friend?
My friend,
No, he bit the boy, didn't he?
with
the,
no
the
provocation.
Pale,
by the way.
the garden keeper. The gardener.
Which boy?
The gardener.
Oh,
one
the
who
gardener.
crushed,
Oh, I guess because the gardener
who
was mad
guarded
at me.
Man, that suggestion was so crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I love that.
Thorian.
I'm so glad I got to see suggestion work.
Can I just say that, like, he was only protecting me for I am the equivalent of his mother.
Why are you talking with this mad woman? Kill her!
Shut up.
He says very well. and does a royal little, very, very, very slight, as she sees herself as, in terms of status, much higher than you.
As she
But
should be.
she very gently bows her head and moves one of her legs behind the other. There's a little royal bow, gets back up, and turns to Gezon.
Lou summons Enrique again.
And he does a little bow.
Do you need an action to summon him?
Did this conversation take an action or a bonus action, you'd say?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll say nothing really, because I don't feel like we talk that much. You're welcome.
You just roasted it. Roasted Gazon. It's like, yeah, sure.
And that's my turn.
That I need to make like a campaign just based off of Gezon himself. He's like the big boss.
Okay, Gazon be the BBEG, the big evil guy.
The other
Like
thing's
these
like
people,
hitting you,
these
he
people.
just steals your health points and heals by them because it's treasure.
You try to attack him. Your weapon's gone, bro. He has it.
As soon as you miss an attack throw, he just unhands it and puts it in his pocket. And I
I would
love
actually
Gezon
play
so
that.
much. He's actually one of my favorite characters.
No,
I've ever
the way we're treating Gazan right now, this is like his origins backstory, his villain's origin story. Like, I was just having a good time. I was just living my life. And then,
Right. Do you're done with your turn?
yes, I'm
It
good,
is
thanks.
Kane's turn.
Oh god. I think I will walk here. And I think I will ask her, do you protect this village? The city?
I like how
Okay.
the Gazan is like
Silently.
fighting for his life, and we're like, yes, diplomacy, give us information. How can we help?
She looks at Kane, says nothing again, and nods.
Did this village not have its rudy children? Did it not have its fights, its discussions?
She says it did not have its thieves.
There was never once a thief in this city.
Never from the city. There were many in the city. And while she says that, she points towards Gazon, like so.
I give it.
How am I the thief?
Stop it! Just stop
Don't you have
fighting
like
it.
11 gold?
Did you not?
You had a big
That's
jug.
not
You have a
cheating.
big
The store was abandoned.
I didn't take the gold either. Oh, just give back the gold. Just give back the thing, please. Accept that you took it. You took clearly a dagger that's made for the sheet that she has. Just accept it.
I did not take it from
I'll
her.
give you my gold.
Can I?
Whoa!
You said, do you prune a bush just because it grew once wrongly?
You and your
Do-
proverbs.
Do you dig it from the earth because a thorn grew out from it? Or do you cut the faulty part away and let it learn? Look at him. He is merely but a child.
I'm
Yes, he makes
22.
mistakes,
Shut up.
but if you end his life,
He's trying
will
to
he
help
not
you.
learn? He needs to live to learn the consequences, no?
She turns to Kane and just says, I know what I'm doing. If he stole once, I forgave him. He ripped a petal, I forgave him. In the end, he took one of my most prized possessions. I cannot forgive him.
Okay, she doesn't even have the facts right, and you listen to her?
What facts? What facts are wrong there?
I did not take a petal. That was
You-
you, Iman.
No, I
No,
took a
no,
leaf.
you
You took
took
a petal
a-
for the thing.
Yeah,
What petal?
Dorian,
For
how's
the
your health?
grave. For the
put on
grave.
the
We were doing a grave. The petal was like in good intentions for the grave. of one of her
Oh,
potential residents.
I didn't steal that.
No, but you plucked it.
And did
Okay,
we not
wow, I'm
replan it?
sorry.
Also, good effort.
Well,
Yeah,
again,
it
you
was.
didn't replace it, and as she said, she forgave you.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Wait,
true.
wait, didn't Gazon also try to fix the leaf with the mending?
Yeah, she also forgave that. Right. Oh, that's true.
Again, she forgave that too. I mean, if you want me to count literally everything she
Yeah,
forgave, I
it'll
can
still be
start.
Look, guys, trust me. You do not want to count my sins. It will not match up.
Oh my god.
I turn to Gasol and I say, Gasol, you
That's my
are
name.
a annoying,
Oh.
Oh god.
thieving, babbling child. But you are also joy. You are also an adventure to be. Please learn from this. Please give back the stolen items.
And ask for
And,
forgiveness.
how is your health, by the way, Dorian?
I mean, with the heroism, I always get 5, but I'm now 19 out of 35.
Now, I want to say something before we move on.
Yeah, I
My
want to
favorite
do.
part of making this one shot is probably the fact that Gazon is in it. Like every time he opens his mouth, like my day gets better.
And then I'll lay on handshoe and do 5 HP and I'll pass my turn.
Honestly, I'm just lucky that Gazon kept finding the gold to steal.
So you have 5 health.
Thank you. I'm 24 out of 39.
Yeah,
35.
and
sorry.
then I will. I'm good with that.
Is that the end of your turn, Kane?
Yes, sir.
It is Gazon's turn. What do you do?
Oh no.
I think, based on what was said, I think Gazon needs to do a roll to decide what he finds more important: the mission or.
Oh wait, wait, wait.
As my camera turned off, I can still hear you. I don't know if you
Okay,
can see.
Yeah,
okay,
your
okay.
camera turned off.
Okay, no. Gazon needs to make a roll to see what he prioritizes between two things. So I'm gonna quickly roll.
I cast guidance to one side of it.
Dorian, you are Gazon. Please don't let the future of this little boy be dictated by RNG. He is annoying, but I don't want him dead.
I think you don't understand why he's even doing this in the first
No.
place.
Yeah, there is a lot of
Ooh.
backstory to the character that I'm also curious about.
Just give him like a +10 or something, please.
Look, if it's 10 or higher, he will accept whatever is going on.
Oh,
If
I
it's
should have
10 or
cast
less,
guidance.
That's fair.
he's gonna commit to what he believes is right. So.
Iman, give him.
I
give him
can't.
guidance.
Ah, all right.
Why are you sad?
It's higher than 10?
It's
Yeah,
16.
So he thinks about it and he looks at the lady with discontent, and he kind of goes into his backpack and he takes out the gold, which he doesn't really care much about, and just chucks it on the ground. But then he
Chucks it on
takes
the
out.
ground. He chucks it on the ground, just to confirm. He
Yeah.
actually chucks it on the ground.
Yeah, 11
I'm in
gold
love
to the
with
ground.
Gazon.
He chucks 11 gold to the ground because.
Say
yeah,
you're
well, clearly
sorry.
she cares
Say you're
about-
sorry.
I'm not done. Like, give me a
My
second.
favorite NPC with the plot armor is officially Gazon.
It's not NPC. It's a player.
No, because that was originally what someone mentioned in the group, and for my plot armor guy, it's definitely Gazon.
And then he takes out the hairpin he found earlier, in like the.
I forgot
the
it.
guard pin,
Oh, the hairpin.
and looks at it with like a bit of sadness in his eyes, and then he places it softly on the ground and stands upright again. And he says like, "Look, I'm sorry. Please, my friends are just here trying to help this town. I just want to make a name for myself. These were just trinkets I wanted to bring to someone. That's all."
Okay. She kneels down, collects the gold pieces in a.
This scattered all over the place, by the way. He did not put it neatly.
Yeah, I know. She's disappointed that she threw it.
You can see that Gazon has a little smirk while she does it.
Okay.
Still Gasol after all.
Well, let me roll a perception for her.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Can I do deception? To oppose?
Oh god. She got a 17 plus 2 is 19. So if you can oppose that, you can try. I have no issues with you trying.
Deception.
Shit. Fuck. Yeah, that she sees it. But it's just a great. What's she gonna do? Complain more? She's already doing it.
I mean, he tried to kill you last turn, just 6 seconds ago.
She picks the pin up, kicks the coins back at you,
Hey.
and again, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, I'm gonna get stared at again. No, okay. 15.
Yeah, that doesn't make it.
Okay.
You are.
Plus, I can't be frightened anymore because of heroism.
It's I don't
It's
know
not
what it
frightened.
would be in actual terms of D&D, but it's not frightened.
Paralyzed?
It's something like a trance, you could say.
Yeah, paralyzed.
We'll say paralyzed. But as she does that, she oh god, this is not where I thought this game was gonna go. She walks behind Gazon
Uh,
and with the tip of her weapon, she etches a shape onto the back of his nape, I think it's called.
oh.
Neck?
Yeah.
Yeah, back there.
Is she
And
hitting me or no?
I mean, you can feel it, but it's not like doing damage.
It's still threatening, okay.
Right. She does that, and I just left the game by mistake.
And the gold just disappears from the skywalk.
Right. Give me 1 second. I need to say something to someone right now.
But hey, not to
Imam,
add
you awake?
too much time pressure, but yeah, I also have to go sleep because I have work tomorrow, so...
Yeah, no. Just give me a bit.
So if you could finish the scene, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This might take a while because I need to do a little bit of actual typing,
That's okay.
but I'll do it as fast as I can.
I can't. I like if you have a pendulum where it's fuck Kazon, I love Kazon, it would be doing, 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 doing.
Very
But
much.
then he's doing his role pretty well then, I think. Because he's supposed to be chaotic neutral, so...
Yeah, he should at least chaotic. Fuck you now.
All right, Dory, I need you to check your messages,
Mhm.
and yeah.
Music.
I'm confused by it.
What
Like,
exactly?
I have to choose it? Or, like, she chose for me?
No. It's something that you will come up with because I don't know your character's backstory perfectly.
Ah,
But you need to keep in mind the events that happened and what
Okay.
Gazon picked at the end.
okay.
All right?
I'm confused, but I might ask some questions later if that's okay.
Oh no, you can ask whenever. It's just as long as it's not right now.
Okay, sure, not right now.
Okay, so that happens. The lady walks all the way back to her lantern, and she returns from that same, like, boiling black ooze. She returns, and the big man in the back.
Wait, before she goes, can't we wait, she's gone now?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gone now. You
Wait,
can't
before
talk.
she goes, oh,
No,
okay.
she's gone. She leaves, says nothing. Although I will say before she leaves, she definitely gives a nod to Kane and Gazon.
Mhm.
She does a very, very, very polite little bow
No.
with a whisper of an apology to Enrique. And as she disappears, the hulking man in the back, he turns into this white dust, and the white dust just floats back in the direction of, as far as you can tell, the garden.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ugh.
I have to go pluck another leaf, huh?
The woman appears again.
I'm joking! It's a joke! It's
I
called
will-
coping mechanisms.
She did take the pin, right? Or is the gold
She-
in the pin just on the floor?
No, she took the pin. She left the gold.
Damn it. Alright. Wait, she left the gold?
She left
Yeah,
the
she left
gold.
the gold. She kicked it back.
Why'd she take... Oh my god, okay then. I wanted the pin, not the gold.
Right.
Kane will give Kazon like a pat on the back, and he is like genuinely proud of you. He's like, you did good, son.
As you guys are talking,
I feel good.
out of the blue flame in the lantern,
Oh, we're not done.
this something that looks like a key but not like a key you guys have ever seen just kind of forms out of the fire and falls onto the floor next to the lantern.
Okay. I'm scared to pick up shit in this world now.
I think I'll go pick it up.
All right. Once you pick it up, you feel a very light force tugging at your hand from the key,
Mm-hmm.
and it is leading you back to the door of the church.
I will let it
Guide you.
guide me, I guess. Yeah.
All right. We're now back at the city. And the key seems to be leading you down the stairs of the church and to the leftmost part between the burnt building and the church, to that little wall there.
There.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you get there, the key begins to pull out of your hand very, very strongly,
I
and
let it go.
you let it go. Okay. It embeds itself in the wall, and the seams of a very large door begin cracking up the wall. Start cracking around, and a door actually pushes open.
Man, how many secrets do you have in this town? My god.
I don't know how fast I can do this part, but as the doors open, you notice a orange and purplish entity in the sky. You surmise it to be the son of Yahar
Mm-hmm.
that you guys previously didn't see. And
Previously
Here-
didn't.
like, you know, when you guys originally entered, there was light coming out of the sky, but there was no sun.
Yeah.
And as the door opens, you see this beautiful city. There's golden light from the sun bathing everything, and there's a lot of movement. It's like a civilization. Clearly, there's like people entering buildings and leaving with, like, you know, maybe wrappers and stuff, shops, shop packets, all of that. But you do notice everyone here, despite how civilized they look and act, have the same physical features as the beasts that you saw. And as the doors are opening, from behind you, this creature walks. It has a jug in its hand and an empty paper.
Okay, it's
It
okay.
looks the same, however, in, again, beast type of voice, but pretty clear. It thanks Kane, thanks Gazon, and thanks Lou. It hands the jug back to Gazon,
I give
Oh,
it back
thank you.
to. Yeah.
Is it
and
gonna count as me stealing it according to this town?
No, you give him. That means it's right, huh? That's how it works.
he
Is it
walks
his
into the
fucking
city.
Damn. Wait, is the jug empty? Can I like just?
Yeah, it's
Like
empty.
a someone's holding it.
It's empty.
Oh, you
and
want some?
I'll tap on it. See, you got it back.
And as that happens, you notice that the woman that you saw in the church is somewhere in the street in front of you, is handing the pin to a woman with two kids next to her. And
What if
she's
it's what if
crying.
it's Peter? Was it Peter? What was his name?
She's crying, and her kids don't really know what's happening. They're just kind of confused around their mothers. And everyone roll a history check.
Oh, that is so the parent.
Dirty 20. Oh no. Yeah, dirty 20.
Did I roll a real life dice or should I roll it in here?
Fully up to you.
Rolled in
Oh
here.
my god. Gazon. Oh,
Yeah, I
Where
was
is
really
history?
into that.
for once my memory is failing me.
Right. Okay. Jeez. Is that a natural 20? No, that's
30.
not a natural 20. Uh,
It's a
because
19.
none of you got a critical fail, I'm gonna accept this. If one of you had gotten a critical fail, I wouldn't. So you're really lucky.
Enrique got 15.
Okay, Enrique can go and kill himself. Right. Enrique reminds Lou, and Gazon reminds Kane that they recall in the letter of the I mean, you could call it a creature, I suppose. Where you found Peter, let's say.
Yeah.
You remember that he referred to his wife as my flower.
Yeah.
And you also remember that the pin actually has a large golden flower at the end of it with a jewel in it. And I can't even explain how much I love Gazon. every time Gazon does something, the game gets better.
I was explaining it to Kane.
Right. And yeah.
I feel so sad that we didn't help the babies. And
I'm very. I think Game is also like just like
What babies are you talking
oh,
about?
the
As
baby
that
material.
happens,
Oh, you don't know it, yeah.
the
This
woman
one doesn't know. I don't say
suddenly,
anything.
you know, disappears. You can tell she moved, but she's pretty fast. She suddenly walks. She's walking like behind you from the village, and she has something floating in what looks like a giant. I think it's called a basin, maybe like a very big, large bucket, submerged in said bucket. And she's
Baby, isn't it?
walking, and she's walking, and as she passes you,
It's the baby.
you guys see the baby.
Oh,
Still looks like how it did. However, it is definitely full of its previously. I I don't know. It definitely has a lot of humanity to it.
didn't we
But
kill it?
you did. Is that? Do you ask that to the lady or?
wait, what did you
Yeah,
ask?
I'll just say like the baby's alive.
She says,
Sadly, I did die, but I lived. Sorry. Continue.
"Is it like something that sounds like Indiana Jones, perchance? Is that where you saw that?"
Giant Bones? Nah.
Ah,
I mean, there is a legendary treasure that made people come back from the dead, but I don't think it applies the same here.
right. She says that she knew Kane's intentions were good, and only wanted to see if he could carry out the act. The baby was under her protection the whole time.
What about Peter? Was his name Peter? I can't find his name.
She solemnly looks to the floor and says, "I could not get to him in time."
No.
Can I just like put all the bodies in the basement? What? I
I
don't
don't think
get
you're
it.
gonna get all the answers here.
I do not know what happened there. It was before my time here. Before I got a chance to realize what had happened while
What
I was
happened here?
absent. I do not know because I wasn't here again.
Okay, but you came back and what did you realize must have happened? Like the most likely answer.
Why do you assume she owes you an
She
explanation?
she is slightly annoyed and walks off, handing the baby to its mother.
Damn.
I really wish I could steal that dagger.
Alright,
Sorry.
now is still the question of
Do we steal the dagger or not?
no.
You know what? Hold on. As she walks away, she unsheaths her dagger. Not unsheaths her dagger, sorry. She entirely unclips her dagger from her belt with the sheath and throws it to Gazon
Oh, I
and
catch it.
said, "Take care of it for me. It means more than anything."
Shit. Fuck, that's a
Responsibility.
responsibility. No! I don't want it!
The gates
I don't
close.
want it! No!
The gates slowly close. The seams refill with the rock. Again, it just looks like a wall now.
The music timing.
And the key returns to Kane's hands. And that is where we will end this
As a whole?
as a whole.
Oh
I
my
have so
God.
many questions.
So what before we do, who would you tell the person like hired us like sent the letter to investigate? Because I don't want to tell. I think this is quite nicely hidden.
I
I don't want it to be greed
I
till
don't
the
plan on
end.
telling you that because there's a lot of notes you guys missed.
Yeah, no, I know, but like, are we gonna tell him anything, or are we just gonna leave it, or like, we couldn't
You can
find
try.
anything?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm asking the other
Has
two
he-
what they.
Oh, you guys are talking. My bad. I thought you were asking me a
Oh, go
question.
ahead. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
do you
know.
wanna do?
I mean, you can
I mean,
let him
what's this
know. It's
guy's
more. Yeah.
involvement with all this exactly? Like he was
What'd
from
you say,
here,
Dylan?
or what's this guy's involvement with all this anyway in the first
I
place?
have
Like he's
no
just from
clue.
here.
I mean,
I
I'd
mean, he
like
said
more
here in the first
answers.
place.
If he could somehow provide us answers, I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, but I don't want to be honest. I don't know him that well. That I trust him with.
That
I
is
think this
fair.
is quite known quite well as just a secret as is. Let the people of the city decide who gets to know it. That's not up to us to decide.
Mm,
That is true. Can't we just like tell him, yeah, we didn't find anything, but what happened here?
That is yeah, that's my plan. I kinda that's what I'm going towards.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Gaston, are you? What's your?
I
You
mean,
got your dagger. You're happy now, aren't you?
No, I'm not happy. Because they told me, oh, this dagger is very important. You better take good care of it. I did not want to take care of it. Do you know how heavy this dagger is? I can't even use it properly. No.
Then
Plus,
you
this
train.
dagger is not an appropriate gift. I needed that pin. Of course, now I see that.
Why
that pin
did
was
you
for
need that pin so much?
You know what? I guess the dagger will be fine. Fine.
Attaboy.
But regardless, I don't see why we're trying to keep it secret that much. Like, shouldn't people know what has happened here? Like, you just not want to tell? I mean, if you want, you can tell everything except that the key in the secret city or whatever.
That's mostly what I mean. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
You can
But the
tell
rest you
about
can
the
tell.
murders. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just don't want. They seem like they have it figured out. They seem like they have a nice
Yeah, I agree.
paradise for themselves.
Mm.
It's not up to us to start ruining that and meddling with that.
No.
I am
Let them have their
about
hidden
the city
heaven.
and the history of that part, but
Yeah.
it seems like they have had enough hardships to get there.
The only sucky thing about it is because we provide an incomplete story, my story will not be known. So my song would not be sung, and I would not get popular.
But
No, I guess you have to go and
what is
find more adventures.
what is more fun than a story you can keep writing about, and people can keep gossiping
That game
about?
is just too wise sometimes.
Imagine the gossip. People will discuss what happened. Isn't that more fun to talk about than
Wait,
hear
so
the
what you're
facts?
telling me is that instead of being known through a song of tale of legendary heroes and bravery, I am known for drama and gossip?
For mysteries?
Oh, mysteries. You know, I did hear something about like the archives that they seem very popular in coming up with these kind of stories, but like, I wonder if they would be able to tell mine, but we'll see. Ah, man, I just want to be as popular as Fidiana Bones, but I guess it's gonna have to wait.
Keep this up at this pace, buddy. You will be.
Alright, well, I guess this is the end. We go our separate ways. What
Yep.
are you
But
guys
I
gonna
want
do?
to have the answers first. I want to know the answers that the guy might be able to provide if we give him like a half story, you know?
Are you gonna go visit the guy?
No, he has a lantern to communicate, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So you're sticking with Kane then?
Just to get the answers, but then I guess we could go our own separate
I will
ways.
give you the lantern. I think I'll listen, but I won't.
Me?
Yeah. You want answers? I am fine with this. Okay, Nis, I will listen. I'm curious, but I'm not actively gonna ask the questions, or at least maybe for now. I think.
Okay, how does communicating with this lantern work?
I don't think he
you
means
burn
to do it
something in
now,
it.
man.
I will never step foot in a dreaded place. Any and all evidential material you may find can be conveyed to me whenever you see fit by placing them in the fire within the box. Whether this be at the end of your investigation or as the clues are found, I leave to your discretion.
Yeah, so you can only communicate via items, not actual speech.
Okay, I need to see what all of our notes were because I don't want to give notes that might hint towards the secret city. So I need to actually look through them
You
real
can write
quick.
your own
Also,
notes and then burn that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Okay,
You
I will
guys
do
can
that.
Just write normal notes too.
Alright, I would like to ask, Gazan wants to see how likely pursuing this would lead him to the fame he's seeking? Is it
Pursuing
highly
what?
likely that he'll get the fame he seeks by pursuing this mysterious man and the whatever
Ah.
your heart may hold? Or is he probably just wasting his time because it's all going to be secrecy and hidden?
When you say pursuing, do you mean actually going after him, or do you mean communicating with him?
I assume going after, or it depends what the team wants. I mean,
I
basically
just want
what
to
Kane
communicate.
and Lou are trying to go after.
For
Do you
me,
think
okay,
that will most likely lead Gazan to some sort of fame, or no?
Going after him physically, like actually chasing him down or whatever, it might. It definitely stands a better chance than asking questions.
So there's a
Oh.
chance.
There is a chance.
Okay, then Gazan is slightly intrigued and would not leave just yet.
Well, Lou's main intentions here is to get some level of answers more for her own closure, but she does not intend to actually go after the guy. So she's just gonna write a little note where like it gives like a rough summary of the notes that we have
You need to
received,
tell
and it's
me
like,
exactly what's in the note, what details.
oh
are
my
there. You don't
God, I
need
have
to
to
read
come
it
up
out.
with that.
You don't need to read it out.
You can send it later, man. We don't have to do it
Give
now.
me like what topics you actually talk about, like the
Okay,
dead
let me go
body
through my
pile,
notes.
the Yahar Falls, the Yahar Garden, the Gardener, the Pale
Okay, okay,
Gardener.
okay, okay. I will start
You don't have to
with
do that now. You can ask that to me personally after the game ends, because I do believe Lucas and Dory need to
I
sleep.
am. Yeah, I shoot.
Okay,
but
fine.
I enjoy this way
I'll
too much.
draft the letter tomorrow and I'll send it in the group chat.
All right.
Thank you for the lovely game, Jalal. It was really
Yes,
fun.
it was amazing.
Thank you. I was really worried
Everything-
about the end there.
No,
The
I'm
end was
surprised
fun.
it's leading to the end there.
I like the dynamic a lot that we had.
I thought it was very hurtful that the treasure cross hit me in the back and I didn't even get to claim it. And probably if I claim it now, then I'm gonna get cursed. So that's fun.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to just try?
Well, no, because now Jalal sent me something and I'm worried. So I'll have to see what that's about.
Gazon is actually like the greatest character I've ever experienced from any perspective.
Jeez. Thank
He's
you, I
very
appreciate it.
chaotic.
He's so fun. There's nothing he does that doesn't like just make you laugh.
I think you would have loved Elliot from
Oh
Dorian's
yeah,
Code.
from Neskija.
I was
Yeah.
playing a robot, or I was playing a janitor, and I just beat people up with a mop and a like a
And
bucket
trash
on people's
bags.
heads and,
And trash bags. You had like
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you flashback ability.
And then there was a whole thing where Iman knew the backstory that I was a robot, but the others didn't. And at a certain point, there was a burning building, and I just came out half robot, and I was like, "Hello."
Terminator style.
And then I think in the first session we also put on like wigs, like the most like
Yeah,
goofy
an afro.
disguise to get past a roadblock.
It was so fun.
Yeah.
Well,
We have
we
a
were a
drawing
great
of
team.
that. No, we have a drawing of that somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We do.
I sent it to mine recently as well.
Yeah, recently as well.
I can send it again if you want.
Yes, please.
Where is it?
It's a piece of
Why did I
art.
send it to you, man?
Probably Instagram.
Oh, Jalal, thanks, man. That shit was fire.
Anytime.
It made my
Bang.
brain work so much.
Same. I have never lived so much through a character,
Fine.
including wanting to slap Dorian.
I sent it.
You found it.
This was the initial. This is what we used to be. I need to find the
The remake.
disguises.
Was there a drawing of the disguises? I don't
I
think
think
so.
there was. No, there was. Your brother did
Mhm.
make one with the afro and everything.
I don't think so.
I love the character design going on with the eyebrows.
Yeah, because he's a robot. You can't see his eyes.
Yeah, I can't find the afro, but that's what our characters initially looked like.
That game was so fucking
How did you
fun,
come
man.
up with this in one night? That's so weird, yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
I was just sleeping.
I don't know actually. It was so the original excuse was I had like the base already ready. But it was so different from what I actually had planned.
That's how most games usually go, right?
But can we know all the secrets in the instant out, or is this one like continue the world so the
Over
mystery?
time.
Mystery.
I don't know.
It
then
doesn't have to be
we
answered tonight.
yeah, then we leave it
Because I feel like the story that we actually experienced was so much better than what I had planned.
for now.
Because I had like the base level. It was like, yeah, it'll get emotional here and there, a little bit of horror here and there. But I don't know, you guys did so like this was never meant to be like a fighting type of story. But you guys did so many crazy things in the fights, like actually talking to the enemies, which I never thought anyone would say Peter to the big guy. Like that guy wasn't even Peter; he didn't have a name.
Mm.
Same with the lady; she was literally just gonna start killing everyone.
Until it
That's-
became a life lesson for
Yeah,
Gasol.
that's why she originally attacked Enrique, because she was just gonna kill everyone.
Mm.
But then I realized, Lou and Kane are clearly trying to communicate here, and there's more character depth if I actually reply rather than just cut their mouths open.
Fair enough.
You speak just like something.
I love how this session went from you guys are probably gonna die to therapy.
Zan,
Let's
stop
talk
it!
about
Accept it and forgive! Apologize! Give the stuff back!
I do love the only combat I have been in is murder.
Yeah, murder and therapy. That's your
Yeah,
like
the
go-to tools.
person where you actually intended to kill instantly like died super fast, but everybody else it was just like try to defuse the situation without actually like killing.
And your character was very fun to play with.
Yeah.
And honestly,
It was
I
good.
will say you were the MVP of everything because yeah, it felt like my brain was working a lot, but I was not piecing shit together.
As the
Like, what's
DM, I
going
will say
on?
the MVP was clearly Gazon here.
I,
I will mention
maybe
that.
maybe for jokes, but I think Kane did most of the
Gazon
investigation,
added
the
a lot.
lore.
Yeah.
More than you guys know, Gazon actually changed the
Like,
story.
yeah, if you didn't do all of the stealing stuff, the communication with the lady wouldn't have worked out. It would just be the
Yeah.
murder rampage. Like, it wouldn't even be an
No.
option. Because as
That's
Jal was
why
saying, he
you
was
guys
planning
were
on just
originally
attacking.
meant to die
and
there.
Kane wouldn't be the wise ass he is because there wouldn't be nothing to bounce against.
Yeah.
You know? The
Oops.
dynamic as well made it so fun.
Hee-hee.
And that was so
Nice.
fun.
I
I love the
glad I
fact that
changed
I
my
got
character.
a critical 20 when I threw the thing.
The treasure, yeah. that was-
It's also that it's a little bit higher roll usually. Split.
I thought that you were just being nice when you like got me prone and like I'm basically on the verge of death. You could have finished me off, and then you're like, no, he's going after Lou. I'm like, are you just being nice? And no, because his original goal was to go after Lou. I was like, oh,
He just gave you the gold, no?
he, I guess he did, but still.
Imagine him being at home. Hey, honey, can you pass me the milk?
Lands exactly in the bowl of cereal, splashes, and then breaks it, and it's like,
Thanks, darling.
thanks, honey.
You got like a 50 kilogram pure golden cross
Probably more.
to my
than-
back.
thrown at you.
While I was on the high, or somewhat high ground almost.
And then you fell.
And you're like, ah, you won't get me.
You had to taunt him, didn't you?
I mean, I didn't think you could. Okay, you can't blame me for that.
I didn't think he could.
That was great.
No,
Good job, Jal.
So where
This is
did
a
the
very
small-
good
where did
job.
the small girls go, though? I was half expecting that to fall out of the sky somewhere.
Where did the what go?
The small girls.
The small cross, I
it was in
I
the big
mentioned
cross.
it. You know the big cross is hollow?
Oh yeah,
It was
I
a
didn't
lock
realize it was
connected
already
to-
in there.
Yeah, it was
thought it
it
was
was put
empty.
in
That's
there.
why I did all the
Oh.
damage it did, because originally it wasn't
Heavy.
As heavy.
Yeah, heavy.
yeah.
I was so expecting you just to go out. Okay, start of new session. You see something in the sky? Just-
No, Joel, thank you for all the effort and time you put into this. It was really a lot of fun.
You did
a
really
lot of respect.
great.
And for a first time DM, I had a lot of fun and
Insane.
pleasure.
Yeah.
It was
You
very
are-
entertaining.
If everyone isn't too busy and you guys have the time, of course it's fine if you can't. But I just want to ask, are there any of those little tips and whatnot? Maybe something I did wrong, something I could have done better.
I think during the session I had 2 points in mind. The first one is not so bad, but I think you were a bit too forgiving in like
no.
giving us our spell slots and stuff back. But I think maybe it's because you
But
weren't
it's in
sure how to
one
balance
shots
the
in
encounters.
general. One
Yeah.
shots it's very hard to do because you're trying to cram it in so little
Yeah.
time.
But it's not a bad thing. It's just that for me, I enjoy when there's a bit of dread, and here I was like, oh, I think we'll be fine, you know.
And then you almost died.
And then I almost died. So I was like,
I was quite dreading. Like after I think in the first two combat things we got very lucky with how we rolled and stuff. But after realizing the kinds of powers that these people actually have, I was like, yeah, they can one shot us if they roll
Yeah,
well.
you know, you
I'm
guys hit
good.
the woman one time the whole fight, and the big white guy, you only hit him like what?
I mean,
Yeah,
only
also
8
one time.
damage. Yeah.
I'm just a peaceful guy, you know.
My only
That is
second
that
thing,
old guy.
my second
He had
thing,
his
but that's
own.
more personal preference for me
Yeah.
myself, is I enjoy NPC interaction. But I did feel that like I know it's an abandoned town and stuff, but it felt very it felt empty at times for me. Because for example, Kane and Lou they enjoyed exploring the houses and like
I
finding
know, I know.
treasures and whatnot.
I
But I prefer like interacting with
village.
like folk. No, not
No,
killing.
no, no. I meant like
Stealing?
that's what we did.
Yeah, but I enjoy interacting with like NPCs, whether they're like gonna be helpful or not, or just random folks, or like just to get a bit of like guidance. But it was a lot of environmental clues. But that's just again my own personal preference that I prefer interacting with people rather than the environment.
yeah.
But that's just again not something you did wrong because it's its own charm and it's its own aspect of your one shot. But yeah, for me myself, it's something I prefer. But I liked it anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
With the times I did get to interact, I really enjoyed, and that's where I pop off, you know. So
Yeah, I noticed. I
yeah,
noticed. The only thing she speaks.
it's bullshit.
Uh,
One second before you
I love
guys.
the fact that you described everything so colorfully. Like, oh yeah, like in the combat, you do this, you do this. That was really nice. It might be fun if you let the players. Oh, you let the player also sometimes like, oh yeah, how do you want to do this? Like, how do you want to kill him? But it's so nice because the previous DMs you all had to be the one to think of something cool, and here everything was cool. Just normal
Yeah.
attack, it's cool.
Thank you, thank you. I
Felt so badass.
am a little addicted to cinematics in
Oh,
attacks and all that.
I am now too.
Oh, guys,
Alright.
so small.
Man,
Man,
Yes.
anything from you?
I gave my notes, I think, before the session
Anything
really
new?
started. No, not really. I could see that in this session you implemented some of them, and it was very nice.
Oh, I have one more note. I need more. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. If I didn't have to make maps, I would be so down.
There's tools for that though.
Yeah, the tools are what annoy me.
Yeah, are those only in Roll20 or there's also other ones?
I use something called Dungeon Scroll that Dory showed me actually. It
Mhm.
is super convenient and very easy to use. It's just that because of the amount of maps I had to make, and there was this really weird issue with it where I would be making a map and it would just randomly stop adding anything. It would stop building the walls, everything would just disappear, and I had to restart the whole page, which doesn't save my buildings.
Oh my god, just use Microsoft Paint. Honestly.
Hey, if you look at my original No Schemes for Paradise, that was a rough drawing and adding up random tree PNGs, but it worked, right?
And it was
Yeah,
fun.
they're quite good.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Making
to bed.
making mess. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
will
go as
speak
well.
to you later.
Bye, sweet
Thank you again for the lovely
dreams.
game.
Thanks so much,
Take care of
Joel, and the
yourselves.
rest, of course, for the film.
Until next time. Bye bye, Kane. Bye bye, Lou, and bye bye,
Bye-bye.
God.
I don't think I have enjoyed D&D this much. Just saying that.
Aw. What,
Oh.
are you saying I'm a bad DM? I'm checking. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for
Bye
playing.
bye.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. That was so nice, yeah. Oh. Hmm?
Did you get any of the story of what actually happened there? 'Cause I'm really worried about that because I mean
think
I
Lucas,
wouldn't
it sounded like Lucas
I
actually
wouldn't-
did, because when you were in between
I was
weapons.
saying
Okay.
I wouldn't actually change anything even if you didn't. I just want to know if you did because the way of storytelling that I picked for this was way different from what I traditionally go for. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay, I was saying that
Sleeping there?
when in between.
I don't want sleeping there.
That's okay.
It's the same for me. I'm very used to that.
That's okay. When I was in between the matches and we were also going to the bathroom and stuff, right? I just directly asked, does anyone have an idea what's going on because we're getting these clues? I think it would have helped for me if we got more puzzle pieces. Yeah. But like Lucas seemed to already have an idea. I just think the way elaborate work I need more puzzle pieces, so I don't know what the I don't know the best clearest image, honestly. But I'm not upset about this because I think we missed so much. Maybe not a crazy amount in number, but I think crazy amount of context.
Maybe.
You okay?
I think I know.
Uh-oh.